Hello, hello everyone. Welcome back to our line. So today, as you can see here, I put on the table. Here we have bring this bucky yarn. This yarn actually is the first yarn that go really viral among all of our yarns. So at the very beginning, like this is the yarn. 你再刷新一下哦，等一下我没那个。So at the very beginning, this yarn's name is called Magic Cube. It looks like this. It's a really big amount yarn. This one is a 250 grams per skein. So this ball is a big ball. So 250 grams, and this is a bulky yarn we have. So actually, this is the first yarn that go viral among all of our yarns. So I know that our 4-ply cotton yarn and 5-ply cotton yarn is very popular, and right now they are the best sellers. But actually, this is the first yarn that we sell a lot, and which bring us a lot of confidence, like on selling yarns overseas. So I would like to bring this yarn to you again. So this yarn is actually a very special one because as you can see here, I put it on the table. We have 2 colors, 3 colors, and here the one I'm wearing right now is another color. You can see the pattern is a plaid pattern, and this kind of pattern is created by this kind of blended pooling. So if you heard about pooling yarn, then you know what this yarn it is. Okay, so this is a pooling yarn. Pooling yarn, if you don't know what it is, you can go search it, but you can also, like, I'm gonna explain it to you. So pooling yarn is kind of yarn that you use a certain stitch and a certain stitch number to create this kind of pattern automatically. So you don't need to change color, you don't need to cut your yarn. You just work this one yarn. You just take this one thread. Okay, I'm gonna take one here. I'm gonna take one to show you. So you just take one, you can see, you take this one thread and you work all the way down to finish this whole ball. You can create this kind of very special pattern. So different colors, we got a little bit different patterns. As you can see here, the red one is also a plaid pattern. I think you can see here. It's also a plaid pattern, and this one is another. You can see. So it's a little bit different. We, after we first launched this yarn, and a lot of people really like it, so we designed several different colors to make different this kind of pulling patterns. So you can also go to the pinned it product. I think I already pinned it. So you can go to check all the available colors. I think so far we already got 12 colors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, yeah, 11 colors. But so far we only have 9 of them available. So this is all the colors we got. We got this kind of very Scotland traditional plaid. Okay, this kind of very traditional plaid pattern. You can see here, this is the one I'm wearing. It's number 1. It's called Scotland Vibes. So as you know, thank you. Yes, this is a very pretty pattern, and you don't need to change colors. You just go crochet. Very simple stitch, just the single crochet and the chain stitch. Okay, you crochet all the way down. You can create this kind of pattern automatically. You don't need to change color. You don't need to cut your yarn. I follow your tutorial. I love it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yes, we have not only yarns, we have this kind of patterns, and also you can see here, we have a lot of beautiful patterns. I'm gonna show you later today, since we still have time. And we also have free tutorial for most of our patterns. Also this one, even though this one is very easy, We also have a video tutorial for you so you can follow to create this one. It's a very simple pattern, and you can also go back to my live room if you have any problems or like questions you want, like you want to ask for help. You can always come back to us, okay? And this is the yarn called Magic Cube. I already opened the flash sale for you. So flash sale, if this is the first time you join this live room, or this is the first time you shop here, so flash sale is a discount price. It's a sale price. Gonna be open, usually gonna be last for 20 minutes, so you can have enough time to choose your colors. And also you can go to the pinned link. I already pinned this product. It's called Magic Cube. You can go to check all available colors, and also there are some pictures about the finished product, and also this kind of like very detailed information. For example, the yarn weight. This is a bulky yarn, so it's a in CYC is the number 5 thread, and also some recommend needle size and hook size, so you can see, and also the yarn amount. So this is 250 grams per skein. I'm gonna take this one. What? 对，你说 search 是，因为那个我们的全称不是那个，全称是那个，应该，哎，登录我的号，就是全称是这个。So this is 250 grams per ball and 400 meters. Okay, so this is a really big yarn amount. If you want to use this yarn to make anything, I'm gonna tell you the yarn amount. Okay, so for example, okay, I just got on here. What stitch is that? This is a most stitch. It's a single crochet and a chain stitch. And you can use this stitch to do this kind of pulling pattern automatically, so you don't need to change color. You don't need to cut your yarn. Okay, you don't need to join. You don't need to hide your yarn tail. It's a very easy one. I'm gonna find okay, so here is a crochet hook, and this one is the one I'm working on. This is the color number 9. It's called the Mocha Mousse. So it looks like the coffee color. So I'm gonna show you the stitch here. Okay, this is called the mousse stitch, and this kind of technique to make this kind of pattern is called plaited pulling. So it's called this kind of yarn is also known as pulling yarn. So I'm gonna show you the stitch, very easy here, so you can see it's just single crochet in a chain stitch. Okay, so I'm gonna show you here. You chain 1 and you single crochet. Okay, I'm gonna change another angle so you can see more clear. I'm gonna go to the camera. So this is a very easy stitch. So if you buy this yarn, you can go to my pattern library to check this pattern. This pattern is for free, and the video tutorial is also free. We have several different video tutorials. So we have a short one, and I remember I also record several like clips for you to understand it better. Okay, here I'm gonna take this one to the table. So here now I'm okay. So I go to the camera on this side so you can see clear. You can see this stitch, just a single crochet and a chain stitch. Chain stitch create this kind of chain space, right? So you chain like this one here, we chain 1 and find this chain space, do a single crochet, right? And you chain, and then you find this to do a single crochet, chain, single crochet. So this is the stitch, very easy stitch. And also this, you don't need, there's not too much work for you to do, just crochet all the way down. It'll be very easy. Microphone. 风音啊？怎么了？万风音，我看你，他是不是用那个啥？我看一下那个，等一下。Okay, so can you use any of yarn colors, or do you have to use the brown of that better? Okay, I'm gonna explain to you. Okay, I think like can you hear me clear? Because the TikTok just said my voice is not clear. If you can see me clear, can't hear me clear, just let me know. I think his voice is a little bit quiet. Let me see. Okay. Okay. If you can you still hear me clear, because I just better. 因为它那个是调音量的。Better? Is it better? 你可以去那个去我桌子上把我另外一个手机拿过来，那个手机可以看一下。Yes, it's better. Okay. Okay, so so yes, if you're asking about what kind of yarn you can use to create this kind of pulling pattern, it's this kind of yarn that we designed for you. You can only use this kind of yarn because actually you can also use other colorful yarn, but you need to count this, like to calculate the stitch number yourself. Because for this yarn, I was wondering if you can use the mold stitch on any of the yarn to make a pattern. Yes, not any of yarn. First, it has to be a colorful yarn, and this kind of colorful yarn, the length of each color, like for example like this, length of each color is the same. So in this colorful yarn, it has to be a well-designed colorful yarn. So I would just suggest you, please, yes, if you want something beginner-friendly, this is a beginner-friendly because it only needs a single crochet and a chain stitch, and we do have a video tutorial for this one. 不是这个手机，是另外一个手机。公司的手机，还有一个手机，那个三星的手机。Yes, so you need to use a special kind of colorful yarn. So this kind of yarn usually called pulling yarn. You can also go search other pulling yarn. And the different pulling yarn, they have different stitch number for you to chain. So for example, our stitch number is 33. So for example, if you want to do a scarf, you chain 33 foundation chains, okay? 33 foundation chains to do this scarf, and one ball you can finish a shawl. And if you want to do blankets or shawl, this one I'm wearing is a shawl, and this one on my table is a blanket. You're gonna need like multiple times of 33 stitches. So that's the pattern of this yarn. So every colorful yarn, every pulling yarn, the stitch number may be like a little bit different because different brand or different like yarn factories, they designed this kind of yarn. When they produce it, they design the length of each color differently. So that's why the stitch number may vary. But if you want to create this kind of pattern like directly, you can just directly buy our yarns because we have the pattern and also the video tutorial. What kind of stitch is that? This is a mold stitch. I'm gonna type this one for you. This is a mold stitch. I'm gonna type the stitch name for you so you know. what is this? Is MOSS is a most stitch. So most stitch is just a single crochet and a chain. So 你可以听见吗？ So this kind of stitch is single crochet and chain, and you just repeat that. But not almost like not any of kind of yarn you use most stitch you can create this kind of pattern. Only use pulling yarn. Okay. 听到吗？听不到。他们也听得到吗？他们应该是听得到，但他们的音量可能有问题。你现在他刚刚说好一点。Okay. So the color, how to change this kind of color is just because the yarn itself is dyed in this way. So you can see this is the yarn. This is another color. You can see the yarn is dyed in certain ways, and each color has the same like length. So just to make sure, every color they have they maintain the same length every time. So like maybe this one you can see here. 哪边是加的？这边是加。这样。一直不加。这样不可以。应该就是这样就可以了。它这个已经加到满了。So this one. So for example, this one. You can see the color may be the length of different color is different, but the same color has the same length in this kind of yarn. So this is why the pattern is created automatically. So because we designed this yarn length in advance, so you can see here the brown color is a little bit longer than this white color. So you're gonna need more single crochets than the white colors. So this is the second thing I wanted to let you know, that this kind of pattern yes, it's automatically created because this is a kind of pulling yarn. So if you heard about pulling yarn, you know this is a planned pulling. So you don't need to change color, because we already dyed it in this kind of colorful way, like just like this yarn you can see here. You can see we dyed all this color in this yarn, and we already calculate the length for you. And also if you buy yarn time, hello Kilo, this is a magic cube. This is actually not a new yarn, but I think it is about the season to introduce this yarn to you, because when you finish it, it's almost autumn, so you can wear it. We have a shawl pattern, and we have blanket pattern. We also have this kind of scarf pattern, and the yarn amount is that 1 ball for a shawl, okay, and 4 ball for a 1 ball for a scarf, 4 ball for a shawl. And you want to make a blanket, and then 3 balls is enough. So 3 balls, you can make a 90 centimeter plus 90 centimeter blanket. Is this kind of size. So if you want to make it larger, you can use all of the 4 balls, because we offer each color in 2 balls. So you can buy 1 unit or 2 units, okay? You buy 1 unit, you can make 2 scarf. You buy 2 units, you can make a blanket or a shawl. And also the shawl, we designed this kind of tassel here. You can see it's very cute. And another color, we used a pom-pom. Here, this is another color, and we used this pom-pom. Okay, that's pretty, but it looks like I have to do some match to make the line up well. Well, you don't need to match, because we already dyed this yarn into this. You just need to count. Like every color has its own stitch number, so just make sure you have, for example, this color, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You have 7 brown and 5 white and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 6 this coffee color. So you just make sure you have the same stitch number for every color, and you just keep crocheting all the way down. It's very easy, and when you get familiar with it, you don't even need to count because you can already have the right tension to finish this kind of pattern. So actually it's very easy. You don't need to match the color. You just make sure when you crochet every color, you count the stitch. Okay, at the very beginning, I promise you this is the pattern very easy. At the very beginning, you need to count every time you crochet a different color. But when you crochet this, like I already crocheted this kind of, this is mine, and I think I still have 1 ball to go. So at this, I already didn't need to count the stitch of every color. I just simply crochet the single crochet is always the right stitch number, okay? And also we have the pattern for you. We have the video tutorial for you. So if you are not familiar with pulling, like a planted pulling, we also have this kind of things for you if you need like a reference or help. And also you can always come back to send us message or like go to a live room if you have any questions. But this is a very easy stitch when you like crochet more, you get more familiar. So after that pattern, you can directly search Magic Cube in my pattern library. You can find it for free. We have this shell pattern and also the blanket and the scarf pattern. You can just go to look at the pattern first because 没事，你把那个名字给它打一下。Just search Magic Cube. So the pattern name is the same as the yarn name. We have this Magic Cube. So we have the pattern for this kind of shell and this kind of scarf. And so far we have several different colors. So this red color is a very popular one because it's a very vintage red, you can see. And also a very like happy color. 不是，就是你就写那个 Magic Cube shell 或者是 Magic Cube scarf 就可以。So you just go to my pattern library to search Magic Cube. You can find this pattern and also the video tutorial. We have several video tutorial talking about the key point you need to pay attention when you crochet this kind of pattern. And also I remember I recorded several like short videos to talk about the key point. So the key point, actually, I can also tell you here. So the key point about doing this kind of pulling yarn is that first you're gonna stay loose. For this yarn, it's a bulky yarn, so we need to use a large hook to crochet this one. You can see here, the suggested hook size is 3.5 to 6.0 millimeter hook. For this shell or pattern, for this pattern, you need to use 6.0 millimeter hook, okay? And when you crochet, you stay loose because you always need to like make sure you have the right stitch of the color, like right stitch number of the color. So at the very beginning, it's better for you to stay loose. And also, when you do this, if this is the first time you do pulling, the first thing you need to pay attention is that we have a little bit different about the beginning and the ending for even rows and odd rows. So even though we are doing the most stitch, right, all the way most stitch, but for this row, you can see here, this one, I ended in 1 single crochet, 1 chain, 1 single crochet. And the next row, I'm gonna do it a little bit different, just to. I didn't see the pattern. The blanket pattern is in the scarf pattern, because they are in the same structure. Yes, you see the scarf. Just the scarf, yes. Because the structure is same, the shell is different because you need to split it from the middle. So the shell has its own pattern. The pattern for the scarf and for the blanket is in the same one, under the same one. Because the difference of these two is just the foundation chain number. The foundation chain number is different, and the rest of it is the same. You just work back and forth. But the shell, you need to like do a split from the middle because you want to have these two pieces, and you need to cut your yarn. Thank you, Lily. Thank you. So when you reach here, you need to cut your yarn and do this piece separately, and then do this piece. So that's the difference about the shell pattern. So the shell pattern has its own pattern, and the blanket and the scarf share the same pattern. The only difference is that the foundation chain number is different. And you can also when you foundation chains, did you do you use the 4 skeins? Yes, for the blanket, actually this blanket you want 90 centimeter plus 90 centimeter, only 3 will be enough. But I would suggest you to take 4 because we are selling in 2 skeins, and also you can make it bigger, of course. The foundation chain number has its own pattern. You can see it from the pattern of the shell. I remember is chain 33. So if you want to make it bigger, you just make a multiple of 33, then it can be bigger. 我看一眼那个毯子的那个起针数，帮我查一下。Yes, so you can make it bigger, of course. You just add the foundation chain numbers, or you just decrease or increase, okay, the number. So the size will be different. And this, yes. How many chains did you use on the size you have there? Okay, well, you can directly go to find this in my pattern library, and I can also tell you here. So this is blanket. I chained 141. For this blanket, I chained 141. You can find this foundation chain number for the blanket on the pattern. There is a pattern called Magic Cube. How many skeins for the blanket? 3. 3 for the 90 centimeter plus 90 centimeter. If you want to make it bigger, you can use the rest of the 1 skein. And this pattern, yes, this blanket pattern, when you search Magic Cube in my pattern library, there is a pattern called Magic Cube Scarf / blanket. So these two are under the same pattern. So you can find the stitch number of the blanket and also the scarf under the same link, okay? And the shell is in a different one. The shell is just called Magic Cube shell. So that's the two patterns we have. So for this one, 我再看一眼那个起针数。Okay, so it's a 141, and which colorway is the blanket you make? This one is number 9. Number 9, most stitch is the one. This is the blanket I made. Number 9. 这个应该有过吧? Okay. I think we still have stock for this one. Just so you know, I don't think it says scarf. It says scarf. Really? I think I just check it.
是这个吗？这是有毯子呀。
Yes, I think it says. Maybe I don't know. I just because I was like, here is the computer. I opened the page here. And I read the title. It's okay. Just to make sure you find the scarf pattern. Yes, just to make sure you find the scarf pattern, and then you can find the blanket pattern. Okay, so okay, I'm gonna also I'm gonna also write this down. Okay. So this is for, okay, thanks. I'm probably not looking in the right spot. It's okay, it's okay. As long as you found the pattern for the scarf, then you can find the pattern for the blanket. You just scroll down there is another section for the blanket. Okay, so I'm gonna write the yarn amount for you. In the 3 balls for blanket. Okay, this is a 90 plus 90。你帮我看一下那个100乘100吗？
说100，但是这个宽没有。
Okay, so I think it's 100 because I just check it. So there is also a formula in the blankets pattern to tell you how to count, how to calculate the stitch for different size. So this is the yarn amount. So if you want scarf, just the 1 ball. If you want a blanket, the size I'm still checking. I think it's 90 centimeter or 100 centimeter. So I'm still checking the size of the blanket. So 3 balls and the shell is 4 balls because the shell is actually is a little bit bigger than the blanket actually.
没写，产品里没写。
你帮我看一下那个披肩的尺寸。Okay. So this is the yarn amount for this. And also, 120乘，你往下翻，100乘120。Okay. So the shell is 100. 然后你帮我看一下那个，
微信。
blanket 底下有一个公式。33加36乘3。Okay. So this is okay. You got it. Yes, you can try. And if you find a little bit difficult at the very beginning, it's normal. So don't worry about it. When you first time, if this is the first time you try pulling yarn, it's absolutely normal for you to feel a little bit difficult at the very beginning. You need to fog, you need to like restart it a couple of times to make sure you are on the right track. So at the very beginning, when I first time do this yarn, I also tried a lot of times. Okay, so it's normal. Just to be a little bit patient, and then you can find it's very easy once you got it. Okay, and you can always come back to find us. So we're gonna teach you like we're gonna help you to solve any questions you meet when you crochet this yarn. Okay, and also I'm gonna tell you the stitch formula of this yarn. So I think you can also see it on the pattern of the blanket. So it's a 33 plus 36. So this is the stitch number if you want to make it bigger. This is the stitch number. So if you want just to make a scarf, you make 33 chain stitch for the foundation chain stitch. And if you want to make it bigger, like for example the shell or the blanket, you're gonna add multiple of 36. So that's the pattern. Okay, this is the formula for you. You can change the n into any number if you want. Yeah, yeah. So far we only ship to several countries, not all the countries. We want to make our yarn available internationally, but it's a little bit difficult to get through, like, the customers. Yes. So if you go back to try this yarn at the very beginning, it's absolutely like very normal for you to try a lot of times. You need to fork, you need to restart it. You just you may need to cut your yarn because you really get upset. But like trust me, like you just once you get on the right track, it's gonna be super easy because you know the stitch is just a single crochet in the chain stitch, so it doesn't really require a lot of like skills. And also this kind of thing, when you do it, it's like kind of like meditation because you always do the same stitch. Trust the process. Yes, trust the process. And and also when you do it, like for example, if you want to do the shell or the blanket, you're gonna repeat this a lot of times. You're gonna get more and more familiar with this kind of stitch and this kind of skill. So after you do it a long time, it's kind of getting like a meditation. And also when you get to this kind of process, for example, this blanket I have here, this is the one I worked. I didn't finish it yet. So if you have to cut the yarn, will it mess up the pattern sequence? No. We also have I remember we also have the part in a video tutorial of the shell. 那个摄像机打歪了。You can go to check the video tutorial for the shell in the shell because you need to cut the yarn here. As I said, you need to do this two pieces separately. In that video, we're gonna teach you how to join yarn for this. Yes, for this kind of pulling yarn. So we're gonna teach you how to join it when you have to cut it. Okay, so don't worry about it. And if you are not, still you cannot really understand it, when you watch the video tutorial, you can still come back to the live. We can just demonstrate the way of joining new yarn here, okay? So for example, the blanket, you need to join new yarn because you need 3 balls to finish it. I think I can find yeah, here. You can see here. Here is a knot. I join the yarn here. You can see it doesn't really ruin the pattern because we have a way to join this kind of yarn, okay? And also for the shell, we're gonna tell you how to join new yarn here. To start another piece separately in the video, we're gonna teach you how to do it. And if you have problem understanding the video tutorial, you can always come back to ask us. We're gonna demonstrate you here, right here, okay? I think this ball, I'm going to finish it. After I finish it, I'm going to teach you how to join this yarn here. So the first try, I would suggest you to try the scarf because you don't need to join yarn, you don't need to cut. And if you really want to start something bigger, I would suggest you to try the blanket because the blanket is just a piece of like a square, so it's gonna be easier. So, but actually, the difficulty is not very has too much difference between these 3 different projects. Just the once you got the most stitch and the stitch number right, then there are not too much problem for you. Okay. So, in the video. So for the join new yarn, first in the video, we're gonna teach you how to join yarns, how to after, for example, if you cut yarns. Also, we're gonna teach you how to knot 2 yarns together, like make a knot with 2 yarns.
So I can buy more colors.
Okay, yeah, Kilo. Okay, and then I trust you. I can't wait to see your project. I want to see the Crochet Masters project. Okay. So this is our yarn, and actually when you see it, you can see different colors have a little bit different patterns. So for example, this one, you can see it's a little bit different than the one I'm wearing. Good morning. This one scarf is easy or hard pattern? It's an easy one, but if you are new on pulling yarn, at the very beginning, it's gonna be a little bit difficult for you because you need to really understand how to work pulling yarn. Once you understand it, it's gonna be really easy because just have single crochet and chain stitch, and you just repeat it again and again. Okay, so it's actually an easy pattern, but it's a new skill for a lot of people. But if you already tried pulling yarn before, then there will be a total like very easy work piece of like a very easy PC for you. And if you haven't tried pulling yarn before, at the very beginning, I have to tell you it's a little bit difficult for you. You have to be patient at the very beginning, and then once you understand it, it's gonna be super easy. And even you change color, it's still using the same. The color is styled in certain way, so you don't need to change colors. It's like this. You don't need to change color. You just make sure each color you work the right stitch number to make it in this kind of like pattern. That will be fine. So you can see we have different colors, but we don't change the scale we used here. The scale we used here is the same, just called pulling, blended pulling, okay? Different than how we can get different colors into different patterns is just the stitch number, okay? The single crochet number is different. So that's the way we change the pattern and how we do different colors. Okay, so you can see here, this one is a plaid pattern, and this one on my table is a little bit different pattern. But the scale we use is all called blended pulling, okay? And the stitch used is also the same, it's called mole stitch. So the key point of working this kind of yarn doesn't change. We only change the color, and it doesn't really have a difference if you want to work this color or this color, because you use the same scale, same stitch, okay? So you can, of course, you can try different colors because it doesn't have too much difference. It's just to make sure each color we're gonna have a chart for you. When you go to check the pattern, we have a color chart for you to tell you like which color we need, like for example 5 single crochets, or another color we need 6 single crochets. So take this one as an example. So you can see here we have 3 different colors. So for the white color, you need always to make 5 single crochets. The chain stitch is not important. It doesn't matter when do you think you might get some more of the yellow and the blue yarn like that? You mean this one? We have 2 yellow. 你看一下哪个没货了 ？Yellow and blue. 你往上翻。You mean this one? I think this one we still have stock. We have 2 yellow and blue. Do you mean the yellow? Do you mean this one or this one? The yellow and blue. Light yellow. 你往上翻。
是这个吗？这没有 blue。
没有 blue. Yellow and blue. I think you talk about which number you talk about. I think we have 2 blue color. This number 8 is a blue color, and the number 6 has a little bit blue in it. And actually this number 11 has a very light blue and black. The picture of your yarn in your card shows the yellow and blue and a light color. You mean number 6? This one? This one? Yellow and blue? I think this is only yellow and blue. This one. You mean this one on the table or this one in my hand? I think we only have these 2 yellow and blue. This one is also a little bit yellow. These 2?
No, that's okay.
Description in your card. Oh, I remember that one. It's already discontinued. We don't have stock for that color. That color is discontinued. 那个是个推销的颜色。 I know which one you're talking about. You can see we don't even have the color here because it's already discontinued. Yeah, it's a very light color. I remember that one. It's discontinued. I don't know why, because it's not decided by us. A lot of beautiful colors is discontinued. I also don't know why, but actually I can tell you I have several balls of that color because I also like that color. And when the time I know it's gonna be discontinued, I directly go to buy 4 balls of that color. So yeah, I don't know. Some of the beautiful colors just get discontinued. It's not decided by us. Okay, and so far we only have these 2 blues. This is smart. Yes, I think there's also a reason. Like when you buy yarns, you always find a lot of reason for yourself. So I would just tell myself like, this one we cannot get it anymore. So let's get it now. And so far we only have these 2 blue. This is a brown and the yellow with the blue one. It's called the Butter Bear. So the color is drawn from the a very cute doll. It's called the Butter Bear. And this one is also a very beautiful color. Like it's a dark blue with a green, yellow, and a little bit orange color.
养着吗？
对，退香了。So this is another color. This color is also a very beautiful one. So different from this kind of red color and this brown color, very neutral. This is another kind of vibe. It's kind of like very fashion colorways combined together. And for this one, I'm gonna try this one on as well. It wouldn't let me put the color blue in my card. This one? 你看一下它的那个是不是 I think you can, because we still have stock for this too. We still have a lot of stock. 对，你点开看一下它的那个库位。How many units you add?
都有2层。
I think we still have stock.
这个是哪一个色？
You mean this one, right? This one? Do you mean this number 8?
啊，那这个。是2个颜色。
We have another color out of stock, I think. Yes, this one we don't have. This two. Oh, you mean this one? This one we still have stock. We still have 4 units. You won't even let me add 1 of it. Really? That's weird. Maybe you refresh the page because I just checked the stock and it says you still have 2 units in each warehouse. That's weird. Let me refresh. Okay. I'm gonna still check one more time. I think we still have. Yes, I think we do have this one. I refresh and it still won't let me add 1. Okay, I'm gonna find a way for you. Okay. And I'm gonna reset. So just wait me a few moments. Okay, I'm gonna definitely reset it for you. So I think now you can refresh it again because I just reset the stock. Wow, I need 4 units to make an adult man blanket. I think 2 units will be enough. Because for 2 units you get 4, and for adult size, if you want to make it bigger, I think this blanket size. Let me show you the blanket size. So this is the finished blanket size. I think it's enough for an adult because you can see this is the size of the blanket. And also you use a large hook so you can stretch it a little bit. So for this blanket, you need 3 balls, and you take 2 units, you get 4 balls. You can even make it bigger. So that's gonna definitely enough for adult size. Yes, this is the size of three balls. So you take 2 units will be enough. You can still use the rest of the one ball, because for this size you need just the 3 ball. You can still finish the 4th ball to make it a little bit bigger. So this is the size of using 3 balls. It's gonna, because this kind of stitch, most stitch has a lot of like chain space in here, so it's not really stiff. You can always like stretch it a little bit so it can be a little bit bigger. Well, it still won't let me add after I keep refreshing, so maybe someone else. Let me check. It's weird. I got purple anyways. Yes, I remember you got purple. Just let me check the order. I think then that's weird because I just I see what happened. It was lower down in my card instead of the top. Okay, so if you can, yeah, maybe, okay, I understand. Maybe you add 2 more times. Yeah. I think you can, yeah, if you can fix it now, you can place it. I think we still have time for the flat sale. It's okay. You can still check. Okay. So this one, I'm gonna try it on since I just take off that one. This one is also a very beautiful color. I also take this one, but I want to make it a little bit different. I remember I want to make it into a skirt, but I haven't finished it yet. So it's also a lot of interesting way for you to change this kind of pattern. So for example, if you like this kind of plate pattern, you can also make it like, this is a scarf, right? And the way I use it is that I started from this side and make it a little bit wider to make it a skirt. So, but I haven't finished it, so I don't know whether it's gonna work. Got it? Okay, that's really nice. So this is the color. I also bought this color before. I remember I take this color, and the light blue one, and this one. This one, the blanket, is the one I'm working right now. And this is the size of the shell. 你找啥？没有，那个在蕾丝的车上，我们这儿好像没有蕾丝。Okay, I'm gonna put this one down so you can see it clear. So this is the size. I wear a shorts, so it's a little bit weird. And this is the size of the shell. The size is a little bit bigger than the blanket, so that's why it needs 4 balls for the shell, 3 balls for the blanket. But you take 2 units, you can also use 4 balls for the blanket to make it a little bit bigger. And the shell size is 100 centimeter plus 120 centimeter. This is the size of it. And this is the back. So it's an absolutely good choice for you to wear in autumn or even winter, because it doesn't pick the things you wear inside. You can wear like sweaters, but sometimes you wear an oversized sweater, you still want a coat outside, it's gonna be like really crowded. But this kind of shell gonna like perfectly solve this kind of problem. And also, this pom-pom is also very cute. So you can decide what decoration you made. Different decoration, we have this one, we have the tassel, and this one we have the pom-pom. So you can choose the one you like. And here we have another color. This color is a Christmas color. Actually, we have two Christmas color. So number 3 and number 12. These two are two different Christmas color. Number 3 is a little bit more green. And the number 12 has more like red and white in it. I'm gonna show you the difference. So the number 3 is more like a Christmas tree. I know it's a little bit early, but you can start to prepare now.
它和套头衫的是线。
Do you have push wool mixed hand yarn for the flower pullover free pattern? What kind of yarn? Let me check. 这是啥？哦，我知道了，这个应该是
什么线？
预洗过的。Mixed with the hand knitting yarn for the flower pullover. 你问他哪个 flower pullover？ 你先查一下 flower pullover 有没有叫这个名字。Okay, I'm gonna go to check this one, and you can let me know, is the pattern just called the flower pullover or is the full name? You can tell me. Okay, so this is the Christmas one. This is number 3. So it's more green and not too bright. So this one, number 13, is has a very bright kind of colorway to match. Flower pullover. 你看一下。So is the name of the pattern just called flower pullover? 我们看一下它用的是什么线。哦，他想要美丽奴，那他可以买墨4或者墨6。你跟他说墨4或者墨6。Yeah, if you want the wool yarn for the flower pullover, I would suggest you to take Morandi 4 or Morandi 6. It's also a merino wool yarn. So you can see it's also this kind of wool yarn, and this is number 4. So I think number 4 is close to the yarn weight you need, and this is a light fingering weight. You can go to my shop to check this one. Okay, so this is the color number 3 and the color number 12. These two, both of them use the same colorway, so green, red, and white. This one we have a little bit dark green in it. So this one is more, you can see, a little bit different than the one on the table. What does the red and white balloon look like?
他说这个衣服就是叫这个。
Yes, it's called yes. Flower pullover. You can use the Morandi 4 or Morandi 6. I would suggest you to take Morandi 4. Red and white balloon look like this. You want to see me wear it? So this one is the pattern is more similar with it's like this. So this one is more colorful than the one I just showed you, because we use each color will take more of it. So it's close to this pattern.
Yarn number 5.
Yarn number 5. 你看一下。关了好像。Yarn number 5. This one. You mean this one, right? This one is on the table. Okay. 对。This one is a vintage red. So be careful of this one when you wash it, because the red is a little bit easy to get dyed on the white color. So for this yarn, if you want to wash it after you finish it, still it's the same. Don't soak it for too long. Don't use hot water. to wash it. You can use this one to wash in the washing machine, but it's better to put it into a washing bag. This is the red one, and this one is also a really beautiful one. This one is more like also a little bit Christmas vibe, but also a little bit vintage style. You know, we have a lot of like this kind of red plate pattern clothes before. So this one is just like something you can see selling in the market, but you can make it yourself. This is the red color. And this one actually, this is the white color, but you can see it's already kind of pink because the red color is still a little bit easy to get dyed on other colors. So please beware of that. Don't wash this kind of, don't wash this color with other like light color clothes of yours. But this one is okay. So I think the red one is a little bit dangerous, and also this one, because it has red in it. Red color is a little bit dangerous. Other color is okay. You can, it doesn't really easy to get dyed on other yarns. So for example, this light color is still okay. And for this kind of yarn, you can put it into a washing bag to wash in the washing machine, this one. This is a very soft color. This is another one. I think you take this one. This one is a very nice one for girls or for babies, this one. And this red one is a very nice for, I think for no matter you like already like you use it for a young girl or for young woman or already like mature, it's always okay to wear this kind of vintage red color on you. This one. I think I already showed most of the colors. Yes, and we still got this one. Haven't shown you really. This one I only showed the scarf. This is a very neutral color. This is the one you can use it as a gift, work it as a gift for your husband, for your like for boys. It's also okay. So this is a very nice color for, but also you can wear it yourself if you prefer minimalist colors. You like black, white, and gray color. This is also a nice choice for you. This is color number 2. I remember we also have a, shell of this one. Yes, this is the red color, and this one is the piano solo color. It's like this. So this one is more easy to match with your clothes if you are just wearing simply black or white color clothes. You can use this one to match it. And also it really looks like the piano keys, you can see. This is the number 2 color. And this color is, you can use it to work several scarves to give to your like male friends or male relatives. It's also really nice gift. Also, this color doesn't pick like different like styles. It's always like easy to match. This is kind of color. The rest of the colors, it may still need match a little bit, but this one is the perfect color. You don't need even to match. Just like someone, they even wear very simple like me wearing this kind of black. It's also very easy to wear this one. Okay. This one is number 2, and I think I already showed all the colors to you. If you have any other colors you want to see the blanket, scarf, or shawl, you can just type the yarn's color, name, or the color number on the screen so I can see it. These 2 colors we don't have so far, but these 2 also very nice. But so far we don't have it. And the rest of the colors, if you want to see any of them, just let me know.
So talented.
Thank you. Thank you. So if you want to see any of them, just let me know, and I'm gonna repeat the yarn amount and other details again. So this yarn, one ball is 250 grams. We sell them in 2 balls, so you get 50 grams. Okay, each ball is 400 meters. It's a bulky yarn. You use 6.0 millimeter hook to work this kind of project. And the yarn amount for different project, 1 ball for a scarf, 3 balls for a blanket, and 4 balls for a big shawl, the shawl I'm wearing right now, this kind of shawl. Okay, and you can change the size of it. For example, if you want to make the scarf wider, you want to make the blanket or the shawl bigger, you can always change the foundation chain numbers. Okay, this is the formula. You can find this formula in the blanket pattern. For the free pattern and the free video tutorial for these yarns, these shells, blankets, and scarves, you can find them in my pattern library. Just search Magic Cube, search the yarn name, you can find the patterns. And this is the formula for you. So the way how to calculate the foundation chain if you want to make the size different from the pattern we showed you. Okay, and if you meet any questions or problems while you're crocheting this pattern using this yarn, you always come back to find us here, or you just message us, you email us. So okay, you tell us the questions you have. We're gonna help you to solve that. Okay, and we can also demonstrate how to work this kind of yarn, how to work this kind of stitch here to you if you have any questions or problems. Okay, so this is the detailed information for this yarn. If you still have any questions, you just feel free to let me know. And also, this yarn is a 100%. It's a 100% clay yarn, so it's super soft and very easy to keep warm. So it's a very good project for you to wear in autumn or in winter. Okay, for the blanket, you can use it now because in the summer, sometimes you wear shorts in the air conditioner room, so you can get a little bit cold of your knees or other joints. So you can use this kind of shawl or blanket to protect them from the coldness. You can use it now. And also, you can use this one, the shawl, you wear it in autumn, in winter. It's absolutely okay to keep you warm. Okay, so you can prepare it from now. Even though this is a very easy stitch, it's just a single crochet in the chain, but you still need some time to learn how to work pulling yarn. So you can start now and you can get the project in the autumn. Okay, so this is the, yes, this is a Magic Cube, and I reopened the flash sale, so you can still have around 20 minutes to check the colors you like. Okay. Oh, there's another one actually. There's another one I haven't shown you before. So for this yarn, for some people, if you already tried the plate pattern I showed you here, if you already tried the plate pattern, we have another pattern. So the stitch number and the foundation chain stitch number and the stitch number of every color is a little bit different to make it a totally different pattern. So if you already tried this plate pattern before, we have something advanced for you. This is another one. So you can see we use the same yarn, but we have different patterns. In our pattern library, when you search shell, you can find that there are 2 patterns available actually. The first one is called plate. It's this kind of pattern. The second one is called strips. It's this one I'm wearing. So you can see, use the same color, the same yarn. You can work 2 totally different patterns. You can see this one, the blanket use the plate pattern, and this one I'm wearing right now use the strip pattern. So you can have 2 different patterns just to use the same yarn. Okay. So if you want to try something different, if you already tried plate pattern before, or you don't really into plate pattern, there's another choice for you. Okay, so this is also a pulling, but we we planned it into a different pattern. So there are two choices for you to choose. And also you can, of course, use this pattern to do scarf. This is the strip of the color number 3. I showed you the shell before. The shell is in a plate pattern, and here is in a strip pattern. So it's a different one. So you can have a lot of choice for you to choose. You can make a lot of different, you can make different project, or you can make it into different patterns. Okay, both of them are pulling, blended pulling. So the skill you use is still the same, just to change the stitch number. Okay, just change the stitch number. You can find the detailed information on how to work this kind of strip pattern in my pattern library as well. It's still under the shell pattern. So the name, this one is called plate, and this one is called strips. So this is 2 patterns. These are 2 patterns we have. Okay, I'm gonna put this away. If you want to see any other colors, if you just entering the live room, you want to see more colors, just let me know, okay? I pinned this magic cube yarn, so you can click to check all the available colors as well. And if you want to see the sample of any color, just type the color name or the color number to let me know. So I'm gonna show you that. Okay, so this is our magic cube yarn. If you have any questions, like you don't know what kind of this stitch is called the mold stitch, and the skill used is called the blended pulling. So if you have any questions about that, you can also ask me. Okay, so since we talk about something, some bulky yarn, I also want to show you this one. I just put it on the table. This one is a colorful yarn we have, and this one is also a big ball. This one ball is, let me check. One ball is 100 grams, but this is a DK yarn. And this one is a colorful one. It's also a colorful yarn, but the one I just showed you is a pulling yarn, and this one is just a beautiful gradient color. And I just found this beautiful vest. So I want to show you this. That's why I bring this yarn here, because I just found this very beautiful vest. So that's why I take this yarn here today, show you again. This is a very beautiful color. This is the most popular color we have so far. This is a very beautiful plum color, or you can see it's a berries color. This one here. 这个颜色你帮我看一下，应该还有货06。This is a color number 6. Sorry, number 6. This is a very beautiful plum color, and also you can see it's a berries color. You can see this is a gradient yarn, and also this is a heavy yarn. It's a DK. So when you work it, it's also very easy to work it because you use large hook to do this kind of project. And also, the point I want to tell you is that you need to pay attention that this kind of yarn, the thickness is not very even because we use the special. Okay, we used this kind of. Okay, because we used this kind of special technique to produce it. Is this kind of yarn is known as Iceland yarn. So you can see the fiber and then the thickness. It remains the roughness of the fiber. Is it wool? It's not wool. It's basically 你看一下这个，你看一下这个用线量，这个。 This one, if you want to make a scarf, then I think two skeins will be enough. But depending on what kind of like pattern you use, so I can show you this kind of shell. You need four balls. So if you want to make like this shell 4 skeins, and this vest 4 skeins. So if you want to make a scarf, I think depending on the pattern, it's safer to take 4 skeins. But also depending on the stitch you use, if you use very simple stitch, you can also try 2 skeins. Maybe you can finish it, but it's safer to take 4 skeins because most of this kind of project, we use this yarn to work, use the 4 skeins. So this shell 4 skeins and this vest 4 skeins. If you want to make a long vest, a long scarf, take 4 skeins will be safer because we sell this yarn in 2 skeins or 4 skeins. We have 2 different options for you to choose. It's depending on you. You can take, I think you can take the 4 skeins unit of this color, number 6, to try a scarf. But I think if you do the, 你看一下这个，我记得这个木染好像没有什么小的东西。没有。你看一下它有没有别的产品。I think 4 skeins will be better because 2 skeins may be a little bit too less. Maybe I think the final use of this yarn for a scarf will be around 3 skeins. So you take 4 will be enough. Yes. We have, if you want to do scarves, I remember we have this one. 你帮我看一下这个的用线量。哎，这个叫什么华夫壳什么围巾？I'm gonna go to check the yarn amount of this one because the yarn weight is kind of close, and I remember this scarf take the 5 skeins or 7. So okay, so this one, this scarf takes to 400 grams. So it's better for you to take 4 skeins of this one. This yarn has a similar yarn weight to this one as this one, and this scarf is used a very simple stitch, just this kind of waffle stitch. I see. What were you saying about the different thickness of this other yarn? The thickness is not even of this yarn because the way we produce this kind of yarn, we wave it, is very unique. So I'm gonna find it. So you can see here, the thickness is not even. It's just because this kind of yarn, I remember it's called Iceland yarn. So they waved this kind of yarn, they wind it in a very like traditional way, so it remains the roughness of this kind of yarn fiber. So that's why the thickness is not even. Yes, so that's the point you need to pay attention. Some people, they don't really take, they really like, they think the thickness should be even, is more important for them. So some people, they like this kind of texture because it creates this kind of, you can see here, I think it creates a very unique texture. So it's depending on your preference. Some people like, some people don't like. So I have to tell you this so you can have a choice. You can think about it. Do you like this kind of texture or not? If you really care about this, you really care about the even, like the thickness should be like really even, just like our 4-ply cotton yarn or our lace yarn, then you can go to choose other yarns. This is the, I think this is so far the, what color is the yellow and the brown? Yellow and brown. 你帮我看一下哪一个颜色？哎，这个线咋不在这？
Yellow and brown.
流金岁月。 你往下翻，看这个，看这个。Yellow and brown is number 9. The shell I'm holding is color number 9, but actually it used the 2 different colors. You may see it. So yes, this part you use number 9, and this color here you can see used a different color. But this whole shell used only 4 skeins. So actually you can replace this one. You can just use the one color to finish this whole shell. This is color number 9, and this yellow part is from another color. This brown color actually is from the number 4. Yes. So for this pattern, we use the 2 different colors to do it, but 3 skeins of this color number 9 and 1 skein of color number 4. So if you are okay with like using just one color to do this whole shell, you can just take 4 skeins of number 9 will be enough. This one on the top has a little purple on it. It's color number 9. It's a beautiful purple color with yellow. The yellow, we have the very light part and the very bright part. You can see. This is a color number 9. And if you want the part of this one, is color number 4. Okay, this is the shell. And actually, we have another one, I remember. Do you have something with number 10? Number 10.
就那个背心。
那个背心，我找一下啊。Okay, I think I can find it. Number 10 is this color. I'm gonna try this one on. This one is a maple. Oh, it's not maple. It's a, yes. We do have a maple one, and we also have this one. It's a vest. Using number 10 color.
是不是要上新了？
这个好像，
诺染背心吗？
哦，对，这个要上。Pretty. Yes, this pattern we're gonna drop it very soon. I already scheduled this one. Yes, I remember we have a maple one, but cannot really found it. Yes, I think you can also look at this one. For this same vest, we have 2 different colors. This is another one. This is a beautiful yellow with light blue. So these 2 are in the same pattern, using the same pattern. This one I'm wearing is also a very beautiful color. I personally like this color. And I can try this one for you.
好卡，太卡了。
它就是好像有点卡。This one, the red color number 10, is like this. This one, we're gonna drop this pattern very soon. I already scheduled it with a free video tutorial. So if you like it, you can take it, and we're gonna update the pattern into our pattern library very soon. This is a color number 10. It's a very bright color. This one is also a very popular one. I remember we have a maple vest using this color. So this color is a very beautiful color. You use it to do the maple leaves. We have a vest that this 2 part, we have 2 pieces of the maple leaves. And I remember we also used this one to do bow kit before. This is a bow kit we have. And here, this part, this is the maple leaf. We used this number 10 color to do it. And here you can see another piece of maple leaf using this color. So this is the color number 10, and this whole vest also 4 skeins will be enough. This vest. And if you want to do this bow kit, then you don't need to take too much. You just take each color, 2 skeins will be enough. For this one, we used another color, this one. we used another color to do this, to do the leaves, and also do this part. You can see, very beautiful, very bright colors, but very nice to match together. This is there a device to make the pom-poms? Yes, yes. You can go to check the video tutorial of this one, the bucket of this one. In the video, we're gonna tell you how to make this pom-pom. 你可以把这个花束的名字打给他。
鸢尾花。
对，鸢尾果实。So this one is called the wild Irish berries. So we have two versions. This is a berries version. This is an iris version. In this video tutorial, we're gonna teach you how to make this pom-pom and all these stuffs. Everything, like including this kind of berries, maple leaves. If you like maple leaves, this one, we're gonna also tell you how to make it. This pattern is already released and also with the free video tutorial. I'm gonna tell you the pattern name of this one so you can go to search this. We have two different. This is iris one. So iris one we use more blue color and the plum color I just to show you. Yes, very beautiful bouquet. You can see the leaves, very unique. You don't really see a lot of like leaves like this. You can see. Yes. It's very unique, and this one is designed by a very talented designer. She has a lot of beautiful works, and this one is also the one she really like. So this one is a very autumn style. This one is very spring and a little bit summer kind of feeling. So these two different vibes, but you can make both of them and put them together just like me. So we put them into the same vase. So you can see these two can go together very well. So you can also make two and put them together, or you can make one like you prefer. Something like, for example, seasonal. When it's summer, you put this one in your house, and when it go to autumn, you can take out this one to put it. Okay, these are two different versions under the same pattern. You can go to check this one. I already typed the name in the chat, so you can use this name to search in my pattern library. And if you want to make this bouquet, it would be pretty for a little dolly to use that yarn for fall. Yes, it will also be nice, but this yarn, you know, is quite like heavy, so I'm not sure whether it's gonna be good to use this yarn to work. Expensive to use doily. Yeah, so I'm not sure because this one is a quite heavy yarn. It's a DK yarn. I'm not sure whether it's gonna go well with to work a doily. Probably not doily yarn. Yes, not doily yarn. I would still suggest you to use lace yarn or cotton yarns like to make doilies, because when you work doily, you want it has a nice strap and a kind of loose. This yarn is too heavy for making doilies. It's better to make clothings or this kind of bouquet. And maybe blanket will also be nice because it's a little bit puffy. Can see the fiber. Let me show you. You can see the fiber is a little bit puffy, so it's better to work some clothing, bouquet, or blanket. Yes. And if you like this kind of bouquet, you can also go to get a yarn kit because you're gonna need the wires to make this branches, and you may also need the pom-pom maker. So I would suggest you, if you really want to make the bouquet, you can directly go to get the yarn kit. If you like this kind of colorways, you can go to pick the yarns and to match it yourself. Yes. So this is our sudden impression. It's a very beautiful colorful yarn we have. Okay, so bring you here today just to show you the vest. Just to bring you this vest here. Okay, I think this is the wrong side. So here here today I'm talk about this yarn. For decoration blanket, would it requires 4 units? Blankets, what kind of blankets? Like if you use the simple stitch, 4 units, then I think we 4 units. We have 2 different kind of size. If you form 4 units of 2 skeins, you get 800 grams. I think it's enough. Yes, round blanket will also be enough. I remember we have a round one. 那个蕾丝的好像在这里。Okay, I'm gonna find so if you want to make this kind of round blanket, I think, do you say yes, 4 units? Depending on 4 units of how many, like 4 units of 2 skeins, then 800 grams to work this kind of round. If you mean this kind of round blanket, I think it will be enough. I was thinking of units. Yes, I'm gonna check the stock for you. Okay, so which color you are looking for? I think we don't have too much stock for this, for this. Yeah, if you are talking about number 10, we only have 2 units of 2 packs. I actually was on your side. Yeah, you got to let me know like which color, because we don't have. I think we don't have enough 4 units for. Yeah, because we have 2 size. Like we have a 4 skein size and a 2 skein size. So if you wanted to take 800 grams, we have let me see, we have the number 6 color. We do have enough yarn amount, but number 10, we don't have enough yarn amount. We only have 2 units of 2 packs, because this morning a customer come in and buy 2 units of the 2 pack of this color. So yeah, it's not sold out in the live stream. It's sold out in the showcase. Some people go to my showcase and bought 2 units of the 2 skeins of this color. So you don't have too much color left for this color. So it's depending on which color you're talking about. If you want number 10, we only have 2. Yeah, we only have 2 units of this color, of 2 units of 2 packs. So you only have 400. I think 400. I'm not sure whether it's gonna be enough for this one. I don't think it's quite enough. 你看，帮我查一下头花蕾丝点。But you can always go to my pattern library to buy it. This pattern, if you like this one, this pattern is already released. This one is called Crystal Flower. This pattern is already released. If you sew 8 skeins for some. 这个是大的还是小的？
排在上有写大小。
这是大的。
9团。
9团5号蕾丝是吧？
应该50克吧。
40克。Okay, I'm gonna do a little bit calculation for you. So this lace, this lace blanket use the 9 skeins of number 5 lace yarn. I'm gonna calculate the grams and the length for you. So 9 would be 40 grams. And also another thing is that if you use heavy yarn, the size will be bigger. So it's gonna absolutely be bigger than this one if you use the same pattern. And also you can see the pattern of this one is a repeat. So after this round, you can see the rest of each round is repeat. So you can change the size by by increase or decrease the group of this pattern repeat. Okay, so I think 8 skeins of this one. Let me check. The number 5 lace yarn is 150 meter. So 150 meters plus 9 is 1030. So this is the length of using the lace yarn. If the length is close, I think it's gonna be enough. So 2, 3. Yes, I think 8 skeins will be better, but you can also take, if you take 4, then the grams is enough, but I'm not sure about the length. But always, if you use DK yarn to work this kind of same pattern, it's always gonna be bigger. So you can also take four skeins, like 2 units. You can also take 2 units to try first, because I think the size will be double as this one, not even double, like even bigger than, not just the double.
还买了4、5年走了，我也都没有开始购。
Yes, so I think you can also try 4 skeins first, because this yarn is DK yarn. When you use this yarn to do this same pattern, it's gonna be bigger than this one, much bigger. So when if you want to reach the same size, you need less yarn amount. And also 4 skeins of this one is already 400 grams. This one only needs 360 grams, but the thinner yarn gonna need more yarn length. So it's okay. I think you can try 4 skein first, and you can always come back. You can come back to restock it. I think when you finish the 4 skein, you come back, we already restock this yarn. Okay, so this is the subtle impression. We still have, I just love the vibrant color. Yes, I also like this color. I also bought this yarn. I want to use it to knit a cardigan, but I'm not sure like the color combo, because I think a lot of color can go very beautiful together. So I like this kind of very bright color. I think I bought this 3 colors. This is 3 colors. These are the 3 colors I bought. And I was still wondering like which 2 colors to match together, because I want to knit a cardigan using a ribbon stitch, and I want the ribbon has the two colors at the same time on it. It's very beautiful ribbon colors. And even though it's manufactured fiber, I still bought this one because the color. And you know, most of the times it's not very easy to dye this kind of very beautiful color on natural fibers. So yeah. Oh, this is the number 9. This is the number 9, the one you asked before. I also like this one. And I think we also have a blue one. Oh, what is the yarn made from? This yarn is basically manufactured fibers. It's 48% of polyester, 46% of acrylic, and 4.7% of wool. So it's basically manufactured fiber. That's why it can be so colorful. And this two is kind of similar but different. This one has more red in it. This one is totally blue. It's like the ocean. Very beautiful color. I think I remember I also take this color. They're still kind of similar. It's also gonna be very beautiful to match this kind of very contrasting colors together, a blue one and a red one. I'm glad I asked because I personally can use wool, but my friends can. Yeah, only 4% of wool in it, not too much. I think adding wool into it just to make a little bit fur around it. But in the autumn, we were gonna have more wool yarns in the autumn because you always need some animal fibers to keep you warm. But we're gonna have some very good quality wool yarn. We're gonna have some 100%. We're gonna have some 100% variable wool yarn in the autumn. Not now. I think it's still like on the sea. This is still shipping, just to ship out. So this is the, I think this is the color. This is the red color, and if you like red color, we also have another one. This is number 1. Is also actually this is the red color. Number 10 is the orange color. So if you like, you can also match these two together. We'll make a very beautiful fall blanket. This two is a red color with an orange color.
Do you have anything made in that beautiful red?
This red color, I think I cannot really find it. So far, we don't have the sample here, but let me see whether I can find a. Let me see whether I can find a picture. Yes, it's a very beautiful red. So if you like this kind of autumn fall colors, this two will be good because this one we only have 2 units of 2 skeins. So we only have 4 skeins of this color, but this one we still have some stock. I'm gonna find some project for you. So far I can only show you the pictures because the samples we only get this one and the rest. Okay, so it's called 不是，
没有，
开始有的，
没有。
没有吗？Let me find. I think we have. We really don't have. That's weird. I think the most frequently used one is this color. I cannot even find a picture of the red one. You can try the red one, and you can be the first one who have a beautiful project using this red color. We really don't have this one. 好像真的没有。
叫金红日。
I think we really don't have the project using this color. But you can try. You can be the first one who use this one and make a beautiful project. So we can have a picture, show this color later in the future. Yeah, I think I cannot find anything made with this color. The most frequently used color is this one. This one is a really popular color, and this blue one, and also the and also the plum, this color. Yeah. Yeah, you can also see the sample of it. We do have a knitting sample of this color. I'm gonna attach this knitting sample so you can see it's actually a very bright red, and a little bit like this kind of shady red. I'm gonna show you the knitting sample. We have a knitting sample of this one. We don't have a finished project. Maybe next time I'm gonna try this one to knit a sample so we can take it out in live room to show you. So far we only have the picture of this color. Okay, I'm gonna attach the picture of this sample. Did you say it's good for a little fall scarf or not? Yes, it's okay to make a scarf. It's okay. I think the fiber is okay. And yes, I would suggest you to take 4 skeins because I showed you this one, right? This cloudlet has a similar yarn weight with this yarn, and this cloudlet use 6 skeins, 7 skeins. 7 skeins is I use four skeins of the variegated color, so it's 400 grams. So in total, I would suggest you to take 4. Yeah, because this scarf used the 400 grams of cloth lead, so I would suggest you to take 4 skeins of this one. So because this is also already a very simple stitch, and the length is okay, is 1.8 meter long. So if you want to make a scarf using this yarn, I would suggest you to take 4. Okay. And this cloth lead has a similar yarn weight to this one, a little bit thinner. So take 4 will be more safe, because like I think at the end maybe you only use the 3 of them, but take 4 will be better, because you take 2, I think it's a little bit too less, not really enough. Take 2. So I would suggest you to take 4 skeins. So you take 2 units of this color will be fine. We still have 2 units of this color. And also for this red, we still have a lot of stock. And for this red, I attached this knitting sample here, so you can see the color changing, very beautiful. We have this kind of this is a very bright red. It's not that kind of like classic red. We do have some very classic red. You can see the difference. So this is a very bright version of the red. You can see the difference. So this is a very traditional, very classic red color, but this one is even brighter. So you can see, and we also add a little bit dark shade into it, so to make it more even, more balanced. So this is the red color, and you can also match these two together. Okay, because these two are both of them are warm tone colors. Very nice to work together to make a fall scarf. This yarn has a very beautiful colors. So, and it's not very clear for you to see the colors just from on the screen. So you can scroll down, or you can go to the pictures on my showcase. I think not on my showcase. It's not. It's 另外一个手机。那个。You can go to the product I pinned, and you go to the picture where we have samples for every colors. Okay, I'm gonna show you where to find it. So if you want to see this kind of samples, this one, if you want to see doily, okay, this is a doily using number 5 lace yarn to make. This one is called crystal flower. And to finish this size, you're gonna need the 9 skeins of our number 5 lace yarn. 9 skeins gonna be enough. This one is called crystal flower. This pattern, and the pattern is already released with free video tutorial if you like this one. Okay. I'm gonna take the flower to the back. If you like this one, the pattern is already released with the free video tutorial. 9 skeins of number 5 lace yarn, and actually you can use other yarn to make the same pattern. We also have used the summer bloom to make this one. We have the, let me see. We also have used the summer bloom to work this one before.
We do have a tutorial on it.
有，你就让他搜那个名字。Okay, so I remember we used the summer bloom, this color. We used this summer bloom, did the same pattern before. So using this pattern, you can use different yarns to try it. If you don't really familiar with using the lace yarn, you can also try the cotton yarn I showed you. The cotton cake yarn I showed you here. You can also try to use this yarn. You can also try this yarn to do it, to do this one. And the final size is gonna be similar, gonna be a little bit larger, but basically similar size. You can also try to use other yarns to do this pattern, and the final size will be different. For example, if you use this Impression Misty Feather to do it, the final size will be bigger, and if you use this Sudden Impression to do it, the final size will be much bigger. Okay. So this is our crystal flower. This is a beautiful doily. If you like this one, you can go to get the yarn, our number 5 lace yarn, and also you can go to get the pattern. The pattern I think is a free one. Not sure, but the video tutorial is absolutely free one. You can go to check. You can go use this name to find it, and this sudden impression. If you still have any color you want to see, just let me know. Okay, and the flash sale still left 3 minutes. If you like this kind of really vivid, really vibrant color, you can absolutely take this one, because for colorful yarns, we don't have too much really vivid colorful yarns. This is the most colorful, bright colorful yarns we have. Okay, I'm gonna talk about another colorful yarn later, but I would say this is the most vibrant color yarn we have so far. So if you like really bright colors, you like this kind of gradient yarn, you can absolutely take this one. And this is also a heavy yarn. It's a DK. Yeah, it's a DK. You can use large size hook to crochet this one, so it's gonna be easier for you to use this yarn to finish any project. And also it's quite enjoying when you're doing this yarn, because the color changing is very beautiful. Also, it's gonna be faster than you use other yarns. This yarn is the DK weight. Okay, I'm gonna still leave the flash sale open, so you still have time to choose it. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes, different colors, and it's not very obvious for you to just see the color. For when you go to the product link, you can only see it like this, right? So you cannot see all the colors at once. So you can let me know which color you are interested, so I can show you the yarn. And also there is another way to check to find the knitting piece, the knitting sample of each color, so you can see the whole color changing. You can see here, you can see the full color changing. So you go to the pinned product called Sudden Impression, right? And okay, you can see here. Okay, so when you click it, you can see this picture, and you swipe it, you can see this kind of detailed information about the yarn weight, and also the grams, webs per inch, and also the suggested hook size and needle size, and also the yarn amount. You can see. So actually, if you want to make a scarf, here it says 2 skeins will be enough. It's depending on what kind of stitch and the size you want to make. You can also take 4, but if you don't want to take too much, you can also take 2 skeins, because here it says 2 skeins. So you can also take 2 skeins to have a try for scarf. And use just the swipe, you can see more projects, and you can also see.
Okay.
Yeah, you can also see the color board. So every color has its own knitting piece. So you can see the full color changing, right? You can see. So when you click the color, you can only see it like this. It's not really clear for you to see the full color changing, right? So you go to find this picture in my product, so you can see every color, it has its own knitting pieces, has a sample here, so you can see the full color changing. And then if it's still not clear for you, you can tell me the color number. So I'm gonna show you like this, so you can see clear how many colors you got. This one is a blue one, and we have a more colorful one. You can see here, from the outside you see blue and greens, but inside you can still see orange and yellow color. So this is another one. If you want to see the color, just let me know. Okay. And Jenna, hello. If you knit a blanket, skein will be enough. Knit a blanket. You mean 2 skeins will be enough? 2 skeins not be enough to knit a blanket.
Evening.
Hello. Good evening. 10. You mean number 10 or 10 skeins? 10 skeins gonna be enough. I think 8 skeins. 你看一下那个 let me no 20 skeins. Skeins to knit a medium sweater. Medium sweater, then 4 or 5. You see the 4 to make this kind of vest, and also this one. 这个是几团来着？我都忘了。
小马4.5。
This one? Yes, 230 meter per. Not 230 meter. It's 230 meter. Yes, 230 meter per skein. Yeah, you can calculate. So I can show you this kind of vest need 4 skein to crochet. So if you want a sweater, I would suggest you to take 4 to 5 skeins to knit, because knit usually don't need too much yarn amount than crochet. I'm too fat to make a cute clothes to myself. It's okay. This is a DK yarn. You can use very large needle size. I think this one.
Purple is very beautiful.
Yes, this is a very beautiful purple color. This color is also quite popular for a long time. This is a color number 6. I think last time it sold out, but today we still have stock. So for needle size, you need a 4.5 millimeter needle to knit this one. So I would suggest you, if you really want to make a long sleeve and oversized sweater, I would suggest you to take more, to take 6 skeins. I wonder what if it would look like to use that orange color and knit the pineapple shell. Knit the pineapple shell. The pineapple shell is crocheted. And in this yarn is not very good for lace pattern because it's a DK yarn. So if you want to use lace pattern, it's better to use some very light. You can see the reason why this kind of pattern is so beautiful is that we use a very light yarn. So you can see most pineapple stitch, you can see people, they like to use lace yarn or this kind of mohair yarn or this sequin yarn to do it. But you don't really see a lot of people use a very thick yarn to do pineapple stitch. So I won't suggest you to use this yarn. Yeah, it's okay. You can always ask me questions. And if you want to use this yarn to knit sweaters, I would suggest you to take 6 skeins or even more, depending on the size, because the number we sell is 2 skeins and 4 skeins. So I would suggest you to take 6 or 8 will be better if you want to make a sweater, because you need long sleeves, and if you want oversized, you're gonna need more. So it's better. I was planning to use this yarn to knit a cardigan, so maybe when I finished, I will know that. But I would suggest you to always take more, because it's not very nice for you to wear like halfway and you need to restock, right? Yes, we do have. 你跟他说一下我们的油管账号就可以。 Yes, we do have free video tutorials for a lot of our project. You can go to check it directly in my pattern library. So this vest, the pattern of this vest is going to be dropped very soon. This is a not very small vest. It's a quite, you can see the size. But this one, you need 4 skins. I think the 4 skin for, 4 skin for small size, 5 skin for large size. So this is for crochet. If you need, usually you don't need this much yarn amount. So I would say you can check here. Here, the suggest yarn amount for a sweater. So for adult, you're gonna need 5 skins. So I would suggest you to take 6 will be better because
这上面能打有图吗？
可以 because a lot of you like maybe to make the sweater a little bit oversized. So 6 skins will be more safe, will be safer. I purchased 2 4 packs of the orange yarn in your shop, and the 1 pack tonight. Oh, you purchased from the shop? Yes. It's also okay. Yes. You are really smart. You know where to find it. Yes. Yes, then you can have enough yarn amount of this orange color. And if anyone in this live room you want other colors, we still have stock for this beautiful purple color. A lot of people like this one, purple color. This one. You can see I'm gonna put it here so you can see it close. I just want to make a blanket, then that will be enough. I think you already take enough yarn amount for a blanket. Especially if you want to make this round one, it's gonna definitely be enough. And if you want the same size of this one, you don't even need too much yarn amount because the DK yarn, when you use the same pattern, it's gonna be twice or even 3 times larger than this one. The purple is beautiful, but the orange is unique. And yes, the orange is very unique. I think 它是不是买完了这个？
不是他买是哪里？我看过。
I think we still have one in this shop because Manali is really kind. She only take one, and so you can still have the last one if you like. What's the name of the round blanket pattern? It's called Crystal Flower.
10号。
你跟他打一下那个透华蕾丝店的名字。It's called the Crystal Flower, so you can go check this one. I remember we have the, yeah. So we still have 1 unit of this beautiful orange color. It's also the one I'm wearing right now. So if this is the first time you see our yarn and you really like this kind of vivid colors, you can go take 1 unit first, go back to try it. 2 skeins, you can try a scarf and also a bow kit. So we still have 1 unit of this one. So 1 unit is 2 skeins. We still have 2 skeins of this beautiful orange color. You can go back to try this beautiful maple leaves bow kit. And also you can try a scarf. So if you like this color, you can buy 1 unit to try first, right? If this is the first time you saw us or it's the first time you buy our yarn here, you choose this kind of beautiful colors and give it a try, okay? And if you want something safer, like for example, if you don't like the fiber of this one, we still have a lot of like cotton yarns. We have some bamboo yarns. We have some flax yarns and also mohair yarns available in my cart. So you can just go click my shopping cart to check all of them. And if you found any yarn you are interested, you just let me know so I can show you.
这个删了。
So for example, this one, this shawl, we also used this orange color, but we only used the 1 skein because here, you can see, I'm gonna show you. So for this shawl, we also used this orange color only for here. So on this top section, we used this beautiful blue color. This one, we used this one. So you can see how colorful it is. Even has a rainbow color. So for this part, we use the orange color. So we use these 2 color match together. Also very nice. If you wanted to do more color, you can match any two of them. Will be very, very beautiful. You can see, for example, this two is very beautiful. And also, you can see here. Here you can see how we match these two colors. Okay, this is a very simple shell. You can see. And for this one, you need the 3 skeins of this blue color and 1 skein of this orange color. You can also just use this blue color to do the whole shell. You use 4 skeins, which can also be enough. So this is the colors. And after this one, I'm gonna talk about another colorful yarn if you like. Sorry. We have another beautiful color yarn. Okay. If you still want to see any colors, just let me know. I can see a lot of you are interested in this yarn today. So if you like any of this color, you just let me know. I can show you. Okay. So I'm gonna take it, put it aside. So I'm gonna talk about the next yarn, but I'm gonna still leave the flash sale open so you can still have time to pick colors to check the detail page of this yarn. And if you want to see the colors, you can always let me know in the chat so I can show you. Don't worry about interrupting me, it's okay. So next one is another colorful yarn we have. It also have a very nice color, but a little bit different than the one I just showed you. But it's also very colorful, you can see. This is a cardigan we have here. This is a very beautiful cardigan using this, you can see, using this colorful yarn we have. This is our down impression, this one. I would strongly suggest you, if you like some colorful yarns before I showed you, you can see the difference. Okay, so this kind of colorful yarn is it's like this, you can see. It's very direct and vibrant, but this one is a little bit fuzzy because it's a blow yarn. So blow yarn has more fur, like the fur around it. So it's a little bit fuzzy, but we still make it very colorful.
It's a beautiful cardigan.
Thank you. Yes, this one is very beautiful. Okay. Gonna show you this blanket so you can see the color of it. So this is a blanket we use this yarn to make. We only use the 2 colors to make this kind of, you can see it's like a neon, like a rainbow. So you can see how colorful it is. For this blanket, you only need 2 colors. If you like these 2 colors, this one is a number 22 color, and with number, I think it's number 1.
你身上我们还能上呀？
嗯？
你身上的这个还没有拍。
不是繁花，繁芜。
是繁芜。
繁芜。
我打不出来，芜湖。
对。I'm gonna find the color. I think it's a color number 1 with the color number 22. These are 2 different rainbow colors. You can see this one is a very soft, and the pastel one very misty, and this one is very bright. It's like a neon. So this is that of, yes. We only use the 2 colors. This two color to make this one. You like that? Yes, it's a very simple very easy stitch, just double crochet and chain stitch and a little bit single crochet to make this one. Is very easy. Can you hold that close so you can see how you incorporate two colors? Of course. You just change every round you change into another color. So it's like this. So you can see here, this part we use the color number 22. It's more vivid one, and the light one we use the color number 1. So that's how we use it. You just to make sure you can see every row you change the color. Just to make sure you don't cut the yarn, you just keep it here, and when you finish the light color, you change it into the more bright one, and when you finish the bright one, you change it to the pastel one. So that's how you change it. Just yeah, just like this. So you make sure the bright color is always crocheted upon the bright colors, and the light color is always on the light colors. So this is how you match it. Only 2 colors you can finish this blanket. Yes. It's a very easy one. So I know it's a quite famous blanket. You can go to find this blanket yourself. We don't offer this blanket pattern because this is not our design. Just wanted to show you the color. We only use the 2 colors to make this kind of very colorful work. It's a color number 22 and the color number 1. And also this cardigan I'm wearing right now use the color number 22 to just show you the beautiful rainbow colors we have for color number 22, and this cardigan pattern is available, so it's already released. You can see here we used this kind of motifs and joined together for the sleeve and the collar and the hem. We used the Impression Misty Feather color number 1. Both of them are blow yarn. So if you know blow yarn, it's different from the regular cotton yarn. You twist the different plies together. This is a regular way to produce a yarn. And the blow yarn is a fiber you use a special machine, you blow it out. So it's like a tube. So it has a lot of airy kind of vibe in this kind of yarn, and also around it has a lot of fiber. You can see this is what is called, why it's called blow yarn. You can see it. And also blow yarn is very soft and very airy, so a lot of like misty vibe. We have these two. Both of them are blow yarn, but these two are a little bit different. And this down impression is a gradient cake yarn, and this one is a heathered yarn. So gradient yarn and cake yarn, gradient and heathered, these two terms are used to describe the colors of these 2 yarns. So I'm gonna give you a close look of these 2 yarns. So this one is a blow yarn. This one is a gradient yarn. Gradient means the color changing is very smooth. Okay, you can see in the background the color changing is very smooth. It's not jumpy. It doesn't have anything like variegated inside. It's a gradient changing color. Also, there is a term called ombre. So you can see this is the color. Okay, it changed smoothly one to the other. And heathered yarn is another kind of color. So heathered yarn is that let me find one. Okay. So this light color is not very obvious. So heathered yarn means we use the different colors fiber blowed together. So this one is more obvious. This yellow one you can see. So you can see different shades of yellow. You can see even a little bit orange, yellow, and a little bit brown color. So this is called heathered yarn. So these are two different blow yarn we have, okay? And for the down impression, it's a cake, gradient cake yarn. Each skein is 100 grams. We offer them in four cakes. So 4 cakes, you can finish a blanket. You can finish this kind of blanket absolutely enough. And also you can, 你帮我看一下这个的用线量。
3个，这个一
防污，
印象日出是4个。
Okay, so 4 skeins also enough to make this cardigan. Okay, also enough to make this cardigan. For this cardigan, you also just the 4 skein of this down impression will be enough, but you still need 2 skeins of this impression misty feather to do this part and the sleeves. Okay, do you have anything made of number 2? Down impression number 2. 我记得好像是有。Wait me a second, I remember we do have one. Okay, we have okay. So first, this one is a vest. It's a knitting pattern using number 2. This one. We have different size. We have a children's size and we have adult size. Okay, and we do have other things. We have a star blanket. If you know, star blanket is a kind of like famous, also a famous blanket before. This star blanket using number 2 color. Let me find number 2. This is number 2. It's a very beautiful pink with the yellow color. Here, I'm gonna put it here. And take this yarn aside. Okay. This is color number 2. It's a very beautiful bright pink with yellow. Yeah, I think I would like the number 2 before. I probably bought, but I don't remember. 你可以帮他查一下他的订单。Maybe maybe we can run a check to your order, like to see whether you bought it before. 从全部对，然后用客户筛选。对 I can go check. Yeah, you can also go check. We can also check it for you. This is the vest, and we also have this pattern available. We have children's size and we have adult size. This one. And for this yarn, for this pattern, the hem and the collar, we use the number 2 thread to knit it. Yes. 可以筛线吗？你看你能筛线吗？能不能筛产品？你可以说 SKU， 说 SKU 应该会更方便一点吧。OK， 应该是这个花季804，我们的会不一样，我们应该是 AE804-04。
这个是
对，这是4，然后前面是 AE。然后把那个 K 删了。Yeah, I think we just check it for you. I think you don't get this before. 或者说这个呢 I think you don't get it before. I can find it. I just checked your order. You need it? I can try it again to see whether Oh, you bought another color before. You bought yes, you bought this color before, but you didn't bought this one. I just check it. You bought this color before, but didn't not this one. So this is the color number 2. So 4 skein gonna be enough for you to finish this kind of star blanket. This kind of size will be enough. Yes. This is a 4 skeins. 你看一下那个星星盘，我不知道你能不能查得到用量。Yes, 4 skeins can finish a small size, and we do have a large size. Large size 6 skeins. 4 skeins for a small one will be enough. I'm gonna find a large one for you to see. I think whether we can find a large one. So 4 will be enough for a small one. I remember we do have a large one. Yeah, so 4, yes, 4. Just the 1 unit, you can finish a small one. So 4 for a small one and 6 for a large one. 你能看到那个尺寸吗？
这个上面应该没有尺寸。日出线材里面有吗？还没有。
我看一下。This one I think maybe is a large one. So let me see the size of it. I think it's a small one. So small one you need 4 and large one you need 6. This is the size of it. You can see this pink on my hand is I think it's a small one. Is it a small one or a big one? Hello, Michelle. Hello, welcome. Let me see it. I think it's a small one. Yes, it's a small one. This pink one is a small one, and this one is a large one. Large one, you're gonna need 6 skeins. This is a large one, and the small one you need 4. So 4 will be enough. So you can take 1 unit.
Thank you.
Yes. And actually for this cardigan, we have several more colors I want to show you. And this is another color. This is a very beautiful purple with yellow. Use the yellow color Impression Misty Feather to do the edging. This is also, personally, I really like this yellow color. This is my yellow. I cannot find a sample of this yellow, so I used my yarn. And this is a very beautiful baby yellow. Very unique color. In the here for this cardigan. Gorgeous. Yes, thank you. For this color, we used this purple and the brown color to match this beautiful baby yellow. Very soft, creamy yellow. I bought Sunrise. I made a beautiful granny blanket. That Sunrise is so good. Thank you. Thank you, Tara. Yes, Sunrise is all. Sunrise 是哪一个？
日出是。
6号。I think it's this color, which. Oh. This one.
No. 别的是。
Which one? Yes, I know. I know. Sunrise is a very beautiful color. I cannot so far.
没有。
Here, 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 here. It's a puddle. Yes, this one. This one is also a very beautiful color. We have a. We also have a blanket using this color before. You used this color to do granny square, that will be really nice because we also have a granny, a blanket using this one. And 看一下吧，看一下。This one we also use the sun. Whoa! Everything falls down. So this one we also use the sunrise to do this blanket. It's also a very beautiful and easy stitch. So here we use the. How much is that yarn when it's not on flash sale? I might have purchased it with no flash sale.
他又看不懂，刷新。
It's okay. We can check it for you. I could make a sweater. Yes, we also have a sweater using this motif. So you can also use this color to make a sweater. Will be beautiful. 你帮他看一下他的订单的价格是不是有折扣 ？It's okay, Manali. We can check it for you. 你点进去看一下，点那个订单，对。Yes, you bought it with sale price. With sale price, it's sale price, Manali. We just check. Yes, it's sale price. Yeah, you can also go to your order page. Then you unfold the price, so you can see there is a part says is you enjoying the discount. So we just check it for you. You enjoying the discount price. You bought it in the sale with the sale price. Yes. So this is for the sunrise, and this is the color number 2. So 2 beautiful colors. If you want to use this to do sweaters or cardigans, we also have a lot of beautiful patterns like this one I'm wearing, and also, okay, I can change it into another one. So this one is the one I just show you. Is a very beautiful purple with yellow and the brown color. And you can see the size of this cardigan is also very enough. For this cardigan, we also only need 4 skeins of the down impression, 4 skeins of this cake yarn, and 2 skeins of the impression misty feather. So you're gonna need the 4 skeins of this one and 2 skeins of this one to make this. So this is another color. This is a purple color, and this is a front. You can buy yourself some buttons to do this. Yeah, like this. And this is the front. This is the back. So the back is all motifs joined together. So no solid color on the back. This is a very beautiful. It's like little stars. This is a very unique, very special kind of motif. It's in the middle. It's like you can see here. In every motif, it's like a little star. And then join them together is like the whole universe. So it's a very interesting pattern and also very easy. And this part we use you can see the stitch, we use the leaf stitch to do this edging. Very beautiful. And this one, I already typed the pattern name in the chat. So if you are interested in this pattern, you can also go to check the pattern, and also we have the free video tutorial for this one. Okay. This is a knitting pattern if you like. We also have this kind of pattern for children. This is a small vest for children. Use this color number 2 to knit and use some surface crochet to do this tulip flower. This one is also very easy. You just use very basic stitch and you use the ribbon stitch to do the collar and the hem. Okay, I'm gonna take this one, put it here. This is another color. I'm not sure. This color is not available, but I just want to show you. 不是，我是只上了有货的，它不是连号的。This one is another color, and so far it's not available. It's like a very beautiful watercolor. It's like aqua blue and aqua green. Very beautiful, very refreshing, very. It's like reminds you of the ocean and maybe the swimming pool. This kind of color. And if you like this one, you can go to check it in my pattern library. Just want to show you, you can use so many different colors to do this pattern. You don't need to think about the color combination. You just choose a color. It already has so many colors itself in it. Okay, so maybe you just need to do only one thing you need to do. Maybe you just need to think about what color to do the hand to this part. But it's also easy because you just choose the color. You can choose the color in this yarn itself. For example, in this yarn, it has a little bit white. Then you can choose a part of white. In this yarn, it has a little bit yellow in it. So you can choose a yellow to match it. So that's very easy to match this kind of colorful yarn because this kind of yarn is already have so much color itself. So you don't need to think about too much. Maybe you can just match it with white. Any color you can match it with white, it can also be very beautiful. So this is the cardigan we have. So if you are wondering whether this kind of yarn gonna be good to make some clothing to wear, I would say it's very okay and not very, and even though it's basically manufactured fiber, it's not like scratchy or something, and also it's very good at keeping you warm. Okay, even though it's basically manufactured, but I would say it's even like behave better than wool yarn because it's a blow yarn and it has so many like feather and also the air inside, so it creates the space for the heat to keep in between your body and your clothing. So that's why this kind of fiber like is better at keeping you warm. So if you try to use this yarn to do some sweaters or cardigans, you will know what I'm talking about. When you wear it, it's really like keep you warm. Even though you use this kind of motif, it has a little bit hollow, but still very warm to wear this kind of yarn. Okay. This is our dawn impression, and so far we have a lot of color available, and also this yarn is a worsted yarn, so when you work it, it's not very thin, so you work this kind of big motif doesn't cost you too much time. Okay, and each skein is 100 grams, and 330 meters, so it's quite long. And each color we also can you wash and dry it. For this one, if you want to wash it, you can wash it, put it into a washing bag. Don't put it into with your other clothing together because it has a fur. So it's gonna be tangled with your if you wash it with your other clothes without washing bag. So you put it into a washing bag, and yes, you can wash it because it doesn't have some like you can see only have 3.6% of wool in it. So you can wash it in washing machine. Just remember to put it into a washing bag. Okay, and you dry it as other clothes. You can hang it or you can just put it flat, like to dry it is okay. Yes, this is kind of fiber that you don't need to pay a lot of attention to care, because it's different from the wool yarn. You need to pay attention to the temperature or to the other things, like maybe you need to use different like laundry, like the different powders to wash it. This one is okay. You can wash it as a regular clothing, but just remember to put it into a washing bag. Don't put it into too many other clothing together, because the fur, right? So that's the point you need to pay attention. So that's the point you need to pay attention to. And also this one, when you do this kind of colorful, really colorful one, you need to pay attention to don't soak it for. That's a beautiful yellow yarn here already. Yes, this yellow one is very beautiful. It's use the Impression Misty Feather number 16 to match it. Very beautiful one. Just remember, for this kind of really colorful color, don't soak it for too long. Don't use hot water. And for other color, I think they are fine. So this two is the color I'm wearing. Is the color number 36 with color number 16. This two color, very beautiful. Personally, I would also really like this yellow color. It's a very beautiful, very soft yellow color. You can match with a lot of beautiful colors. You can also go very well just by itself. We also have some. 你帮我把物语的闪给我看一下。We also have some other things that we use the Impression Misty Feather to do it. Okay. This is another one we use the down impression and the Impression Misty Feather to do it. This is another one. This is actually a shell. We use the granny square. Yes, this is also kind of granny square, and this kind of square motifs to do it. This is another pattern. We use these two yarns. We really like to match these two yarns together because both of them are blow yarn, so the texture of them are similar. It's very good for them to match together, because sometimes you match this kind of very misty color with a very solid color. It's gonna be a little bit weird. I'm gonna find another one. So sometimes it's gonna be a little bit weird to match a misty color with a very solid color. So we would suggest you to match this one with our Impression Misty Feather. You can see goes very well. Even though I choose a dark one, you can also choose this one. You can see. So that's why we always match these two together. I also opened a flash sale for this Impression Misty Feather, so you can go to check it. This one is in my number one. It's my number one product in my shopping cart. You can go to check it. We don't have too much stock for this yarn because we only have one cargo arrived. With another cargo is still on the way, so we don't have too much stock for this one. This is a new arrival, so if you like it, you just grab it now. We don't have too much stock. So if you want something more interesting, like different from the regular solid color you tried before, you can try this one. This kind of yarn, you can see a little bit fuzzy. If you don't want this kind of long feather, and down impression has a longer feather. If you don't want long feather, but you still want a little bit fuzzy kind of texture, and also you want a different kind of color, you can choose this one. The texture and the color is totally different with the regular solid yarn, so you can see the difference, right? And the material is 40% of cotton, 60% of acrylic. That's the material. And also you can go out to check this kind of yarn in other yarn shop, or on the market. You can go to check it. You can compare our yarn with other people's yarn. You can see we have bigger yarn amount and cheaper price than them. So this is a really like nice choice for you to try if you already know this kind of yarn, because I know a lot of designer, they design the blanket using this kind of heathered yarn. And there is a brand famous for this, making this kind of yarn. So if you go to check their price and you come back to see ours, so you can see we are really offer a good deal for you. You can try a unit first. Every unit will provide 4 skeins, so which is 400 grams in total. Each skein is 100 grams, 260 meters. This is a I think this is a number 1。你帮我看一下它的详情页。TikTok 的详情页。So you can also check the detailed information about this yarn on the page. So you can go to my shopping cart to click this one. Okay. I'm gonna find it for you as well. So here you can see it. It's a 100 grams, 260 meter. And you can also see the gauge here, the knitting samples we made. So you can know the weight of this kind of yarn. This kind of yarn, I would say is it's a fingering. It's a little bit heavier than fingering because it has a little bit fuzzy. Usually we use the 2.5 to 3.5 millimeter hook, so it's close to our 5-ply cotton yarns weight. So a lot of our 5-ply cotton yarns pattern, you can also use this one to replace it. Also 4-ply cotton, you can also use this yarn to replace it. For example, if you are interested in some of our beautiful blanket pattern and you want to use a unique color and texture, you can try this yarn. We do have some, this one. So it can show you the difference from this kind of yarn with a regular solid color yarn. This one, you can see. Does that yellow match the blue, right? 你帮我看一下他说的那个是哪一个 blue？ 是05，我们有2个。
你是这哪个背心吗？还是什么
？05哦，05是05。Yes, these two. Yes, they can go together very well. These two, blue and yellow, always very nice. These two are both of them are very soft color. Another blue is a much deeper, so this one will be better.
green?
This one, this green. You mean this one? Right? This 3 of them. This green is like this.
The 3 are pretty together.
Yes, the 3 very nice, very refreshing. I think I can find some pattern using this colors. Let me see. So you can, I think I have one. Oh, I remember another one. We don't have all the colors, but we have a similar one. I remember I showed you before. So these 3 colors, I think I take a box here, so I'm gonna put these 3 colors above for you. Yes, We do have some beautiful blanket pattern using these 3 colors. So absolutely you can use these 3 colors. I think they will be beautiful. Yeah, I'm gonna put them here, put them a little bit higher so yes, you can see it more clear. These 3 colors. We have this one, but this one use a dark blue. Instead of using a light one, we used a dark blue. So this is the blue with the green. I think it will be nice. And we have a light one. Is that a dress made on lace yarn that looks like so much work dress? This one? Yes, lace yarn is a 旗袍. We have a green color. I'm gonna show you. I won't take this one down. I show you another color instead. Yes, using number 5 lace yarn, this one. Yes, number 5 lace yarn. It's a pineapple stitch. Yes. We do have some of this kind of patterns. Long dress using lace. Very nice. That's gorgeous. Okay, so I'm gonna also open the flash sale for the lace yarn. So you can go check if you are interested in some lace patterns. We also have the doily here. And today, actually, I bring here some yes, we also have this kind of lace top. I can show you later this. So for the Impression Misty Feather, we do have a light one. Just to show you the light color, doesn't really necessarily use all the colors you said, but it's a light one. So you can see this kind of yarn, you can almost use any kind of yarn combination, color combination you think about. They can all turn out very beautiful. It's a little bit heavy, but put it here, like this. Yes, so this one is also using light colors. Doesn't necessarily use these 3 colors, but just to show you a kind of feeling that you can use this kind of very light colors to do a very nice, beautiful project as well. And for the light blue, I can show you this blanket. I think Claire showed you before. So here we use the light blue you're talking about, and here we use the yellow color, and here is the green color. So you can have a C. This is also a very interesting and cute pattern, especially for children, for babies. I like the light blue and the yellow together for sure. So cute, but looks super difficult. This is actually not difficult if you know about a crocheting skill. It's called corner to corner. So if you are familiar with corner to corner stitch, this is not difficult, but the color changing, yes, is a little bit difficult. Overall, actually the stitch you need to learn is just the double crochet, but you need to learn how to change colors. This is called the corner to corner, and we also have video tutorials for you, so you can absolutely go to learn this one. You can see the back is also very clean, change the color changing, even if we change a lot of color, but the back is also very clean. And here we have some pom-poms to do the rabbit, and we have this stars. This blanket is also available, this one. This one, the pattern is already released. And if you're interested in this kind of blanket, you can go to check it. I think this is an old one, so yeah, this one. Just like this one, This one in the center also use the corner to corner stitch, corner to corner crochet. This one here, you can see. Okay, it's not in the camera. I'm gonna take it out. So we have a lot of pattern using this kind of corner to corner stitch because you can make any graphic you want. You can use any picture, like make them into a pixel image, and you can crochet any graphic you want using this kind of corner to corner stitch.
I had to try it out.
Yeah, you can go to find a video tutorial and try it first. This one is also used the corner to corner, so you can see you just change colors to make this kind of graphic. So you can almost make anything out of this kind of stitch. It's called corner to corner. So you can use you can make anything you want. You can see this kind of graphic and also this kind of rabbit, rainbows. Just to get yourself a pixel image, you can make anything you want using this kind of corner to corner crochet. Yes, this blanket is called Rainbow Bunny Blanket, this one. If you are interested in this one, you can go to check the free video tutorial of this one. In the video, we're gonna teach you how to do this corner to corner crochet. And this one is a little bit more fancy because not only we use the corner to corner, we also use some motifs and this kind of very beautiful flowers. So this one is a little bit difficult. If you want to learn corner to corner, you can pick a blanket like this. Just simply use the corner to corner crochet and you can have a try. If you like this, then you can go to get yourself anything you want, any graphic you want. Okay, and both of them, the blanket I just showed and this one used our Impression Misty Feather. So you can see the color. It's also very colorful, but it's a little bit different than 4-ply cotton yarn, right? So for the 4-ply cotton yarn, I think we have we also have some animal related patterns. I remember we have which one? Yes. So you can see if you use 4-ply cotton yarn, it's gonna be like this. Hello, hi, nice to see you again. Welcome. So if you use 4-ply cotton yarn, it's gonna look like this. So you can see the color is very different. You use these two kind of different yarns. You use 4-ply cotton yarn, the color is simply solid and bright colors, and you use Impression Misty Feather, it's more soft. So if you want to try something with a different texture, with the different colors, you can try our Impression Misty Feather. And this yarn kit is also available. So also this yarn kit is available. So if you like this kind of blanket, you want all the colors, because so far we don't serve all the colors for this yarn. If you like all this kind of, if you like the blanket or this one, you can also go to get the yarn kit as well. So for the yarn kit, you can still enjoy my discount code for extra 5% off in my pattern library. So this is our Impression Misty Feather. Okay. And I remember I have another thing to show you. This one, yes. Sometimes we also use this yarn matched with other yarns. So this is a knitting pattern. Sometimes we like to use a lot of different yarns on the same project to create different colors and textures. you can see this one I'm wearing right now is a very beautiful, also a very popular pattern we have released before. You can see here, this is a knitting pattern, and we used several different blocks. So here is a block. This part we used our down impression to do it. And yes, this is a very beautiful one. And this one is already released. The pattern and the yarn kit are all, and also the video tutorial are all released. And the sleeve, we used this blue color. And this part, we used the purple color. You can see these two colors.
这个我们还没上题。
不是我，是不是这个，不是这个，秋蓝。
这个有没有？
These two colors. So you can see here, this sleeve, we use these two colors to match together. This is a very beautiful work, and also before when we release it, a lot of people like this one. We have this. You can see this block using down impression. This block used the impression misty feather, and here we have some color work, and here some color work. On the back, it's just like this. Back is more simple. So this is a very beautiful one if you like this one. That's how you can match different fibers, different colors together. Okay, here actually we used it's a metallic shining yarn, but it's not very obvious under the camera. But we're gonna have this yarn soon. This yarn available soon. It's not very obvious, but it's also a shining yarn. And we have another color. It's more feel like forest feeling. This one actually more beautiful. It's used the green color and matched with this beautiful. It's like the sunset color here. Very beautiful color. So these two are two colorways we provide for this pattern. You can also design your own colorways. So basically, in each pattern, you can see we use the three different color of the impression misty feather, one color of the down impression, and two different colors of this shining yarn. I'm gonna show you closely to see how this yarn we're gonna have it soon. So you can see it's a subtly shiny here. You can see a little bit metallic glazed on it. This is it's called a diamond thread. We're gonna have this one available soon if you like this kind of subtly shining yarn. But if you like this color we offered you, you can go directly get this yarn kit. Okay, and for this one we also have two sizes. The one I'm wearing right now is a large size, so it's bigger. You can see here, and the green one is a small size. So in the pattern we're gonna teach you how to make different size. So you can also adjust the size like depending on your needs. This is a green one. I'm gonna try it on. The green one is also very beautiful. It's really like the forest and a little bit like the autumn kind of feeling. Very nice clothes. This one is a very nice one you can wear in autumn. You can see brown colors and the beautiful yellow, orange color and the greens. It's like the forest. We have two colorways. These two colorways provide for you, so you can try this too. You can see the design. This two side is not mirrored, so it's very unique and a lot of work put into this design. If you like this one, you can go to check. I already typed the pattern name in the chat, so you can go to use this name to search this pattern, video tutorial, and also the yarn kit. Okay, so in the yarn kit, we provide all the yarns you need. So this impression misty feather, this down impression, and also this diamond thread. Of course, these buttons and the needles we're gonna provide you. Okay, so this one is it's a little bit difficult, yes, because we used a lot of different blocks. You can see it's a little bit difficult. You're gonna still need to learn how to do the color work. So if you already have some advanced skill in knitting, this is a nice pattern you can try. Okay. So this is the green one, the back. Okay. If you like this kind of knitting pattern, you like something with a with some color work, some graphic on it. We also have some other patterns I want to show you. Okay, so this is a vest, and this one we used the sequin yarn to do it. Okay, I'm gonna try it on so you can see it. This one we used the sequin yarn to do it. And we used alpaca with sequin yarn. So this is a vest. You can see how beautiful the graphic you can see. It's very kind of like luxurious and also a little bit like the kind of like pattern used in the royal palace. We used this kind of patterns, very pretty. Yes, this one. So here for this golden part, we use the sequin yarn. So it's you can see it's shining. For this one, this is a black one. I would say this black one is very beautiful, but we still have another. This is another one. We also have a blue one. This is a blue one. Yes, this is a knitting pattern. This one we also have released. So you can see we used this kind of this one you can see we used the sequin yarn blend with the alpaca. So you can see it's very beautiful, shiny, and the color you can see here we blend the blue sequin yarn with a dark blue alpaca. So the color is like this. Very beautiful. For this one pattern, we have these two colors. You can see the back. So beautiful. You can see the color work. This design, very unique. And this black one is more like, it's kind of low-key shining, this one, this black one. So if you like some beautiful color work, but you don't want like too obvious or too standing out, this one will be a nice choice. And this one is even just like some clothes you can buy in a designer shop. 拖延和换一株片。This is the back of this black version. You can see the beautiful color work we do here. Here this is a blend. So this is another way to use sequin yarn. So not just doing this kind of, yes. I would also personally like black better more this one because the black is more, you can see. So not just doing this kind of shell, you can also use sequin yarn as a thread to like blend with hold with other yarns together to work a pattern. It will also be very beautiful and also very shining. So for this vest, both of the colors, like the background color and also this pattern's color, both of them we use the sequin yarn. So the whole project is very shining. You can see. So in this video tutorial, we're gonna also teach you how to do this kind of color work. So just as the cardigan I showed you before, if you already have some advanced skill in knitting, if you are already a advanced knitter, you can try these two patterns. Very beautiful, but with your advanced skill, you won't feel too difficult, right? So this is for someone, if you in this live room, you are a knitter and you already have some advanced skill, you can try this two pattern. These two are already released, so you can refer to the chart or refer to the video tutorial. And also the yarn and the yarn kit are available. So I already typed the name of these two. You can use the name to search. If you want to get the same yarn, you can also go to use my discount code to get the kit. If you want to make yourself, I also tell you what yarn you should choose, right? So you can use your own yarns as well. So for example, this one, you use a sequin yarn blend with alpaca, so you can also choose a wool yarn to blend with the sequin yarn. And for the cardigan, I showed you, you can use some heathered yarn. If you already have, you can use some heathered yarn or just some solid color yarn with some gradient yarn. You can make this one. So these two are for knitters. Okay. I also opened the flash sale for the sequin yarn, so you can go to have this one as well. 你可以把那个顶一下，那个画一图片。So I'm gonna also pin the sequin yarn. Sequin yarn is a very popular yarn we have so far. A lot of people like this yarn. And so far we don't have too many colors available, but if you want to make this vest, these two colors are still available. We have this black and we also have this golden yellow. I remember it's here. So you can choose this. The black is still available and the yellow one is, we have this yellow available. This yellow is for this vest as well. It's color number 7. Color number 7. You can also change it into other colors you like. So for example, if you want more like luxurious, you can also try this kind of absolute golden color to use this one. This golden color is number 2. So you can choose the yellow color you like. The black color is color number 16. So you can use this yarn to blend with your wool yarn or other yarns you have to knit this kind of beautiful patterns. This is another choice. Before we showed a lot of this kind of beautiful pineapple patterns. You can see how shiny it is. It's very sparkly. So before we showed you a lot of shell using this yarn to make, just to use one strand will be enough. And if you can also try, so today I bring another choice to you, so you can still try to blend it with, to hold this yarn with another yarn together to make some beautiful project and still have this kind of very shiny in it. Okay, so
I have crocheted cardigan in thin shining.
Crocheted cardigan. 你帮我看一下那个，对。Yes, we have. Yes, we do have. We have a sweater actually, not cardigan. I can show you this one first. This one is a shell we have. So you can also make this one into a cardigan using this pineapple stitch, right? And we do have some sweaters, like pullovers, using the same yarn. I'm gonna go to find it for you. Okay, just wait me a few seconds. You can tell me yarn is same. Yes. Yes. You can tell me what color you prefer. Okay, thank you. Okay, so we do have some pullover. This one is a pullover. This one is a sweater. You can see here using this shiny yarn. This one, and this shiny yarn has a really long yarn length, so 400 meter per skein. You can finish a lot of project using 4 skeins. So I would suggest you to take 4 skeins to try. Okay, so for example, this sweater you use 4 skeins, and this pineapple shell you use 4 skeins. So if you want to try this yarn first, you take 4 skeins will be enough. Yes, it's very beautiful and shiny. And here we have another one. I wear it before. A lot of people like this one. This is a yellow one. This is a sweater we have. Okay, I'm gonna take this yarn down so you can see it. Okay, gonna put it here. Okay, here. This is the shell. I'm gonna put it like this. So this is the pullover. How many color in this yarn? This yarn so far we have over 25 different colors. This is the yellow one, and it's also shiny. You can see here. This one. For this one, you're gonna need more yarn amount. I suggest you to take 6 skeins because this one is a little bit larger, and the motif need a lot of yarn amount because this is not a lace pattern. This kind of lace pattern doesn't really require a lot of yarn amount. So far we have over 25 different colors. Okay, you can go to check how many of them are available because the stock is not like fixed, so you need to go to check the stock. This is the yellow one, and for this one we also have the pattern available if you like this pullover.
Which crochet use in this?
Crochet hook, right? If you are talking about crochet hook, usually we use 3.0 to 3.5 millimeter hook because this kind of thin yarn, this kind of yarn is close to mohair yarn. We use larger hook to crochet it. So instead of like, for example, lace yarn, you use small hook to crochet it because it's thin. This kind of yarn, we usually use large hook to do it because we want, you can see we want the garment very loose, and also we want to make this kind of lace patterns. So we tended to choose larger hook. 3.0 to 3.5 will be fine. What's the name of this yarn? 你直接把链接给他。虽然他也买不了。The yarn name is just called sequin yarn, sequin mahai, because it's called mahai because at the very beginning when we do this yarn, we want to make it very similar, has a very similar kind of feeling as the mohair yarn. So we call it mahai to just let you know that this kind of yarn is very similar to that, but the material is different. We didn't use mohair fiber, but we use manufactured fiber to make it more affordable, so a lot of people can enjoy this kind of very beautiful yarns similar to mohair but at a very cheap price. Okay, this is a yellow color we have. This is a pale banana color. If you like this sweater pattern, you can go to check it as well. This one is you can see the size is quite loose, You can also make it bigger by adding the motif. And this one is also available right now. So this is I remember we have another one. We have a, yes, last time I showed you this one. So this is also the same color. This is the same color. This one, the silver one. Okay. The silver one is also very shiny. You can see. So for this pattern, you can use the color you like. For example, if you like the green color, we do have a green apple color. I think is already been there for a long time, but not too many people take that. I would say the green color is also very beautiful. The green apple, we have a green apple color. You can also use it to do it. So to wear it in summer, very bright and very refreshing. The color is like this one. This is a very refreshing blue color, green color, green apples color, just like the green apple.
The yarn is soft and lightweight.
Yes, it's in a very lightweight. You can see this is a very beautiful green color. I also bought this color. I think this is a very beautiful, but so far we don't have sample for this color. So maybe I will make one. So I can take to the live room to show you later. But so far I can show you this yarn. You can see the thread, the shiny thread is also in green color. Very beautiful, this one. It's green apples color. You can also say it's a limes color. Very beautiful color to use in summer. We still have stock for this one. And also we have the turquoise color I showed you before. This one.
一直没有看美美。
他买了，这个就是它，
这是它。
嗯，这个就是它。哦，他买不了，他买不了，他是巴基斯坦的，他买不了。This is the turquoise color, can see. So I know some people they prefer the color between blue and green, a very subtle kind of color. You can take this one as well. This is a very beautiful color and not too bright. Still very beautiful, this one. We still have stock for this. And the rest of the colors, we don't have too much stock and some of them are already sold out because this is a very popular color, very welcoming. So if you saw any color you're interested, just grab it now. I open a flash sale for you so you can still enjoy the flash sale price. And yeah, I'm not sure whether it's gonna go out of stock because this is a very popular yarn. A lot of people like this one, and usually they take 2 units, so it's gonna go out very fast. And the next restock cargo is still on the seas, so it's still on the ship. So if you are waiting for other colors, or if you want to still to wait and see, well, maybe it may get out of stock. Okay. So that's it. That's our sequin yarn. And if you are interested in any of this pattern I showed you, they are all available in my pattern library. So you can go to check them. This one is free. This one I think is a paid one, but we have a free video tutorial. This one is a free one. This is a pineapple pattern. Yes. Yes, this one is a very beautiful one. Okay, and I want to show you another thing is that we tried to match this yarn with a mohair yarn before. So you can also, if you don't want to use this yarn to do the whole project, like you want something more design and unique, we have.
I know about this pattern. I make a skirt in this pattern.
Yes, pineapple stitch is a very classic pattern. A lot of patterns are based on this. So before we also used the mohair yarn to match with our sequin yarns. This is a granny square, and here, this part is using a sequin yarn, and the center we used our variegated mohair yarn. Let me find it for you. This is our variegated mohair yarn. So before I said our sequin yarn is designed to to be a substitute as a mohair yarn. We want to make it has a similar feeling of mohair yarn. So here I showed you the mohair yarn, the real mohair yarn with this sequin yarn. So you can see they can also go together very well. And we do have this kind of very beautiful variegated color for mohair yarn. So if you are looking for some good quality yarn, you want some animal fibers, this is a choice for you, because the sequin yarn, I know a lot of people worry about the manufactured fiber. So this one is our mohair yarn, has over 40% of mohair in it, and this is a kid mohair. So you know there are different levels for mohair. So we have the top one. So the most expensive, the best one is super kid, and we used the kid. So it's just a little bit lower than the super kid. We use the kid mohair yarn. So it's very soft, very good quality, and also you can see the fur around it. You can see how dreamy it is, and we have a lot of beautiful colors. 你帮我顶一下这个马海毛，然后帮我开一下闪光。对，两个都开一下，纯色也开一下。Okay, so
very thin.
yes, very thin, but this one is still the same. You use large hook to crochet it. It's thin, and that's why it's so like soft and like so airy. I can show you a sample we have using this yarn. You can see we used this yarn to knit a dress before. You can see how soft and so dreamy it is. So that's the point of use mohair yarn. Mohair yarn is also kind of wool, but it's something you can wear in summer because it's so airy, and you can see so soft, so light. So we recommend you to use this kind of yarn to do lace pattern, or to do something like shells. And also cardigan is also okay, but a lot of people like to use this to do the kind of like very dreamy cardigan, like something you wear. I can show you another one. Yes. This is another one we have.
After wash, it look good.
Yes, after wash, you can see the fur. Fur. It's very, very fuzzy after wash. So the more you wash it, the softer it gets, and the more like flurry it gets. So this is a cardigan. You can see it's a cardigan, and this one is we used this kind of very beautiful flowers to do it. So usually we recommend you to use this yarn to do lace patterns because it gets so airy, you can see, and a lot of like dreamy kind of vibes. So if you go online, you search a lot of like very, very dreamy pattern. They like to use this kind of mohair, and you can also hold this yarn with other yarns together to work together. So the project will has a very fuzzy texture and also very dreamy color. This is another pattern we use the solid color. We have two links for this mohair yarn. So as you can see here, we have the variegated color and we have the solid color. The solid color, the version we provide you is a plus version. So it's even softer than this variegated one. So when you receive it, you can have a compare. So you can buy a little of them first to try it if you want some good quality yarn and you don't want to like spend too much money, you want to try first. We sell this yarn in one skein and this yarn in two skeins. So you can buy one or two, go back home, you can try. So when you hold them in your hand, you can see the difference, you can feel the difference instantly because this plus version is super soft. I promise you it's super soft. And you can also see it from the fiber. You can see this one, the fiber has more fiber than the variegated one. 不知道。
没上吧？在这边。
好像上了。Okay, so this is the our mohair yarn, and this morning when I checked the orders, I found a lot of people buy this solid colors. Before, more people like this kind of variegated color because it's colorful and you can see it's like this, more easy. So before, a lot of people like variegated colors because you can use this color to do shells without like changing colors. But recently, a lot of people buying the solid colors. You know, you're gonna love this yarn once you use it. So a lot of people go back to buy this kind of solid colors. And I really want to show you you can see the fur. So when you receive it, you know it's super soft, okay? I cannot really like show you under the camera how soft it is, but you can get one unit back home to try it first. And for mohair yarn, this one is in 20 grams per skein. So usually mohair yarn are not in big skeins because they are too expensive, and usually you don't need too much yarn amount to finish a project. So most of the mohair yarn you see on the market, they are sold in this kind of small skeins. So we have this one, but we also have a big one. This is of 50 grams. This one, the variegated one, is of 50 grams per skein. So for this one, you can just take one back home and try it first. If you want to make a shell, then you need to take 3 to 4 skeins of this one. And for solid color, you're gonna take more. You just calculate the grams, will be fine. And for this one, 你帮我看一下它的用量。Okay, so for this one, I'm gonna check the solid colors yarn amount for you. So this one you can see, this one I'm wearing used motifs. Here is a motif, and here is just the squares, little squares with flowers. Is yeah. So if you want to make a shell or this kind of cardigan using the solid color, you're gonna need more than 12 skeins for this one. So, but you can also go back to have this one to try it first, to try some small project like you can knit in this kind of very simple stitch. For this one only takes us 2 skeins, this one. So most people use mohair yarn to do knitting because it doesn't cost too much yarn amount, and also the final piece is very beautiful. You can see it's you can see the fiber. You can also see the fur. So if you want to try some knitting pattern, very simple knitting pattern, you can use mohair yarn. So I know a lot of people worrying about this kind of very simple stitch may be too boring, but once you use mohair yarn to do it, the final project will be very unique. So even though you use very simple, very easy stitch, you can still have a very nice project like this. Okay. This one, we also crocheted some lily of the valley flowers. So it's also like a bouquet.
acrylic yarn.
We do have acrylic yarn. So the magic cube I showed you before is 100% acrylic yarn, and our number 2 thread is also acrylic yarn. If you want acrylic yarn, we do have a lot of them. Okay, let me put this mohair yarn. Okay, so if you into acrylic yarn, yeah, I can also no, I ask is this yarn is acrylic yarn. This is a mohair yarn. Mohair yarn. It's a very good quality and usually it's much more expensive than regular yarns. So in yarns, mohair yarn is kind of like expensive yarn, and maybe cashmere is another yarn that can go very expensive. So this is you can say is almost the top quality of all the yarns. Okay, let me check. 有多少还在闪购？
这个2个码还没有。
Okay. So I'm gonna leave this flash sale open for this mohair yarn if you are interested in very good quality yarn. Okay. And if this is the first time you come to my live room, you want to try some good quality yarn, I'm gonna tell you this is the best yarn we get in this shop so far. We do have other like even better have better quality and more expensive yarn. We have a silk blended with mohair, but it's even more expensive. We have silk one, this one. You can see. So it's not only very soft, but also has a beautiful glaze of the silk. This one is even more expensive than the mohair. The mohair is already expensive. This one is even more expensive. This one we have 60% of mohair, 35% of silk. Every day when you live, I watch you live. I love Crochet yarn. Thank you so much. You look pretty in all of the colors and everything you wear. Thank you so much, Manali. Yes, I think it's because our design is very beautiful and our yarn has a very nice colors. Yeah. Yes, if you like crochet, you like yarns, just don't forget to join our live every week. And you can also stay focused on our pattern library. We have a lot of patterns available in our pattern library, and every working day we're gonna still release two new patterns. Okay, we still have a lot of patterns under translation. So this is a better yarn, but we haven't put it into the shop yet. So the mohair yarn is so far the best yarn we have in the store. If you like animal fibers, we do have a bamboo fiber yarn. A lot of people also like the bamboo fiber. This is a bamboo blended with silk. This is also a very good quality yarn. It was fun. Just staying to be fun. Yes, we can share enjoying the time together. And this one you can see the fur, right? This is a really good one, but I'm afraid it's too expensive, so I haven't put it into the shop yet. And also,
in one book.
solid color solid color 20 grams, and the variegated color 50 grams. Okay, and also not all the people they can handle mohair yarn because it's too thin. This one is okay. I just show you on the shelf, but I didn't wear this one. This one is a down impression with the impression misty feather. It's also a very big cape, big cape. So I remember I told you before this kind of like a square, this kind of shell, big cape. We have a lot of this kind of patterns. So this is the one. We have a lot of this kind of patterns, different ways to make it. I showed you the magic cube one before, and this one we use the granny squares and the motifs joined together. This one. And also, I remember, yeah, there's another one. So for the mohair yarn one, we have another color. I didn't show you. This is another color under the same pattern. This is a vest. So the green one I wear is a vest, but you can also make it into a dress just to make more granny squares will be fine. This one we also use the sequin yarn with the variegated color. This one. Okay, so this is our sequin yarn, and I think the flash sale is already closed. If you still want to enjoy the flash sale of this sequin yarn, you can let me know. I can open it again for you. Okay, this is our sequin yarn. So another one I want to show you is our lace yarn, because since we were talking about some very thin yarn, this is a lace yarn we have. So the mohair yarn and the sequin yarn we talked before, they are all some thin yarn with large hook, but this one is some thin yarn with a small hook. So for this kind of yarn, you need to use small hooks like 2.0 or 2.5 millimeter hook to do. But this kind of yarn is perfect for summer because it's 100% cotton. So it's very nice to wear in summer because the fiber itself gives you the coolness. And if you think 100% cotton is not enough, you can still go to try our flax yarn and also our bamboo yarn. This is our bamboo. This is a bamboo blended with silk. A lot of people like this one as well. So for this lace yarn, 100% cotton lace, if this is the first time you try lace weight yarn, okay, this is the first time you try lace weight yarn, you need to use small hook. I would suggest you to start from 100% cotton because the fiber is more like friendly to a lot of people, and also the weight you can see, and also it's a strong twist one. So when you work it, it's not very difficult because the bamboo yarn is a medium twist. So when you work it, you can see it's like this. Some people may worry about like getting like split when you work it. So I would suggest you to try from our cotton lace. And cotton lace we have so
Which
many.
yarn is good for bag making?
Bag making, we have a cloth frame. We have cloth frame. This yarn is designed for making bags. So it's a kind of hollow yarn that when you work it, it can go very like strongly support the bag body. So you don't even need a base for the bag, or you don't need an acrylic board to support your bag. you just directly use this yarn. Okay, this is a very strong yarn. You can see here. We have a sample. We have a sample I made here. This one. This one is a bag. I used this yarn. A bag. I didn't finish it, so it's like this. So you can see it can stand itself very well. I didn't even use any back base. I just crochet. Okay. So this is the yarn designed for making bags. If you like, especially for summer bags, because in winter you would like something with the fur, but this kind of yarn is better for. Actually, you can wear the bag for any seasons, but especially for summer, this one is a very good one. And I remember we have some bags before here. So we do have some bags using this color. This one.
Beach bag.
Like for example, this one, you can use it to make beach bag. This kind of color, because this yarn, the texture and the fiber really makes it looks like the raffia yarn. You know the raffia yarn, right? That raffia yarn is kind of yarn like a lot of people use it to do beach bags, but that yarn is very difficult to work. If you try it, you know it, because I used to break a crochet hook when I work in the raffia yarn. So that yarn is very difficult to work. If you want the similar texture, you can try this one instead of the raffia yarn. This one. So this is a bucket bag we have. So using this very cute, you can see a lot of raffia yarn, they are in this color, right? You can see, I can give you a close look. So the texture is also similar. This pattern is already available. We have a bag, and we also have a hat. Well, we don't have raffia yarn because that yarn is very difficult to work with. So a lot of people, like, you try it once, you don't want to try it second time. So I would suggest you to use this yarn instead, because it's easier to work with, much more smooth, and also we have a lot of beautiful colors. This one, and this one is also have the material is, I remember, is yes, 37% of cotton in it. So it still have nature fibers in it. We also have this kind of bucket hat you can work to match with this bag. You can see this color goes very well to wear in when you go to the beach. You can wear this one and this one. So I would suggest you to take this yarn instead of raffia yarn, because raffia yarn is so difficult to work with, and also it will hurt your hands when you work it. And also, after all, I remember I broke the crocheted hook when I used raffia yarn. So I strongly suggest you to try this one. And if you want to make this bag, you take 3 skeins will be enough. This hat, 3 skeins will be enough. So if you want to work this one, the pattern and the free video tutorial is also available. So in this bag, you put this kind of drawstring bag into it, then you can use. I think I remember we also have other, yes, we have other No, we don't have raffia yarn because we don't use it. It's too difficult to use. 其实是有的，退销了。那个椰谱。Wait me a few seconds. The yarn is tangled. We don't have raffia yarn. We don't actually. I won't suggest you to use raffia yarn because it's too difficult to work. If you want to try, if you want to make beach bag, this yarn is also very nice, and we have beautiful colors just as the raffia yarns you have seen before, and we also have this kind of daisy granny square bag. We have, you can see. So a lot of choice for you to choose. I also opened a flash sale for this yarn. So if you want to try a bag like this, you take 3 skeins. If you want to make this hat is also very easy. And this pattern, we also have some special design in it. We just simply add a motif here, make it so different. Here you can see. I know a lot of like luxurious bag, they put a logo here, but we put a motif instead of logo, make it also very unique. Do you have a kit for the daisy bag? Okay, I'm gonna check this for you, Manali.
熊猫要开了。
你得先查它的英文，你得先查它有没有上。Okay, I'm gonna check whether we released this one or not. I'm not very sure. Because this cloth frame is a very new yarn, so we don't have too much.
不是这个页。
哦，对，下面这个。你看一下后面，它是不是上？它上了没有？没有。we don't have this one so far. We can add it to the list. If you like this one, we can add it to the list so you can have this kit. I love the handle on that more than anything. You like the handle? If you like the handle, I think we can also sell the handle maybe. Pearls, yes, pearls with the leather, very beautiful. So in the yarn kit, we're gonna put all these things into the kit for you. Okay, I'm gonna add this one to the list, and if you really want this handle, well, maybe you can also, maybe I can also go back to check whether we can sell this handle separately. I'm not sure, but I can ask it for you. I can. Before we also have, it would be cool to have the kit just like that, but different colors or even that. We do have different colors. We have another color like this one. 你去万里牛看一下那个他在说的 SKU， 它这个下和这个 SKU 我都不确定它在不在了。
冰箱鼓是吗？
对，你直接搜这个材料包。Those are beautiful. Yes, this one is also beautiful. We have this 2 color. We have one more color, but I'm not sure it's available or not. 下颌是下颌吗？我不知道。
什么是下颌？颜色吗？
下颌款，对。你看一下下颌款，应该是在上。Okay, so we also have this color. This is a more bright color. This one. We have this 3 colors. If you like, that one is my favorite. Okay, I really think the pearl with the leather and really make that. Yes, we have a lot of different handles to match with different patterns. Actually, we have a lot of beautiful handles. If you like this, I'm gonna add this one to to the list, and we're gonna release these 3 colors, so you can choose. Okay, these 3 colors. 你记一下吧，这个材料包你记一下。So if you like this one, I'm gonna go to add this one to the list. So we're gonna have this one released, and so you can have the handle and also have this beautiful colors of the yarn, because I remember this color, this green color, we haven't put it on the TikTok shop yet. On the TikTok shop so far, we only have this green color and this green color. Make, yes. It looks pretty easy to make. Yes, it's very easy. Just the granny squares, and you join them together. And in the kit, we're gonna also give you this base, because the base make the everything easier. And also the yarn is the thickness you can see. It's very easy to work. Usually you use 4.0 millimeter hook to work it, so it's gonna be very easy to work. And also we're gonna put this bag into it, because you don't want your little things like fall out from these holes. So we're gonna also put a bag in it. So in the kit, we're gonna put this everything in this for you, so you don't need to worry about that. Okay, these are 3 colors we have. Yes. Okay, then I'm gonna add it to my list. So we're gonna have this one released soon, and this one is already released. If you like, you can also go to check this one. We also have 3 different colors. This one is the one I just show you, the hat I'm wearing, and this one is a very soft blue one, very elegant. And we also have this kind of dark coffee. You can see we also changed the back, the strap. So for this one, we also have 3 colors. You just go out. You can put your phones, your little stuff in it. You can even put your yarn in it. I remember this one. This one, put a yarn in it. You can put anything you want in it. There is a lot of space. I put some yarns in it. Yeah. So the amount of this yarn is not small. You can put your phone in it. Absolutely. The size is enough. So you can put your phone in it, and you can put from China. So cute and pretty. I will be too late to carry it all like that. It's okay. You can always choose the things you like. It's okay. 他觉得他可能觉得他的年纪不符合。It's okay. You can always choose the things you want. Like, just ignore other people's.
Very cute, and my daughter.
Oh, that would be nice. That would be nice. Yes. This kind of small bag. Maybe some people prefer big bags. So the small bag is just for like photos or like matched outfit. It will also be nice. Yes, this kind of small one. And this kind of bucket hat is also nice. So it's not just like the simple solid one. We add a motif here. So a little bit different design. And I know a lot of people, they don't like big logos. Like for me personally, I don't like big logos from brands. So I would say this motif is very, 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 very unique. So make the hat very unique, but not too many like commercial things on that. So I would personally really like this motif. They're a nice gift, and it's that's super expensive. Yeah, I think it's okay. Yeah, you spend time on it. That's why but that's why it's expensive. But I always wanted to, like, ask my friends what things they would like to receive, and then I make something they like. Okay. No, they are nice gift and not super expensive. Yeah, yeah. The only thing make it expensive is your time, like the efforts you put into it. That's the thing make it expensive. The price is not expensive, but the time you put into it makes it expensive. Hello, hello, welcome everyone. Join this live here. We are introducing our lace yarns and our hollow yarn. This hollow yarn is for the bags and also for hats. It's a very special. It's a special yarn designed just for this kind of special using. We don't suggest you to use this yarn to do clothing, and it's better to use it for bags or hats, this kind of things. Okay. If you are looking for something for bags and if you are tired of using raffia yarn because it's too like hard, too difficult to use, you can try this one. This is called Cloud Frame. It's a hollow yarn. It's strong enough to support itself, but also soft to work with. Okay, and also we have a lot of beautiful colors and the patterns we have. So if you're interested in this one, you can also go to check this yarn we have in our shop. Okay, and this lace yarn I'm wearing, this lace top I'm wearing is using our number 5 variegated lace yarn. If you like something color, like you don't want to change colors. I know sometimes you want to make some color work, but the color changing may be a little bit like annoying, and also matching color is not like for everyone because some people, you know, not very good at matching colors. So this kind of variegated color yarn will be a very nice choice for you. You don't need to change, you don't need to choose to match colors, and you don't need to change colors. You can just crochet all the way down. Okay, this is a beautiful top we have. You can see the size of it. Okay, you can wear a lot of different figures in this top. And also we have the bamboo yarn available. So if you are into more like eco-friendly fibers, this is a regenerated bamboo fiber blend with silk. It's a very good quality yarn, has a beautiful silk glaze and also very soft. The garment you use this yarn to work is softer than lace yarn, but the lace yarn, they can stay in shape very nice. And you know, when something get very soft, it's not very easy for them to stay in shape. So that's the difference. And you can choose depending on your needs. So if you want something in a nice shape and also 100% cotton, everybody can wear it, you can choose this one. And if you want some advanced choice of different natural fibers, this is our bamboo yarn, bamboo blend with silk. Okay, so far we have some very beautiful pastel colors available. Where is my very soft colors? Also this one, you can see. And also we have a very calm, very beautiful, natural. This is actually a gray tone green. Very beautiful. You can also use this yarn to work something for little boys or for your boyfriend or husband. This is a nice color choice to choose. This one, and also we have the blue one, dark blue. And of course we have a gray. This is actually a silver color. And we also have the black. These 4 colors for you. So because I remember yesterday a lot of people asked me about like they want to use this yarn to make something for their boys or their husbands. So these 4 colors are these four colors I would suggest you to choose. But we also have some very soft and very beautiful colors. Okay. We also have this kind of neutral color. It's a sand color. This one. And we also, of course, have this pink. This is a peach tone pink, a very soft baby pink. It's like the this kind of, and another, this is a brighter one. And if you want to, and I saved the photo of this one. So far we don't have the sample using this yarn because this is a really new yarn, but I found a similar one of this yarn. Okay, I'm gonna show you that. So this is a knitting sample of this one. So the screen is too bright, so the color is a little bit different, but you can see the sample of using this yarn to knit. Okay, very beautiful, and a very beautiful glaze, silk glaze on it. You use this yarn to crochet this kind of lace top. So every lace top in our pattern library, lace pattern, you can use this yarn to do it. And also you can use this to knit. Just use this kind of very, very simple stitch. You can see how beautiful it is, the glow on it. Right?
Wow, is that a piece of clothing that knitted?
Yes, because you know, we talk about this yarn a lot of times, but we don't have a sample to show you. This is a picture I found yesterday just to show you. If you wanted to know what this kind of yarn look like when you knit it, this is the final result of it. Very beautiful. You can see here. Very beautiful. This is a pink color number 6. So I found this color for you. I cannot find a picture for other colors, so this is the only one so far I can find you. And we will try, would that be good for a knitted blanket, baby blanket? Yes, you can try knit a blanket, but you know, if you use this kind of very thin yarn to knit, it's gonna cost you a lot of times. That's the point, because the crochet usually gonna be faster than knitting, I would say, because I'm not very good at knitting. So if you are good at knitting, it's gonna be a little bit faster, but it really gonna take you a lot of time because the yarn is lace weight. You can knit a blanket, yes, because this fiber is very super soft, but it's gonna take a lot of time. Not that good either. Yes. So if you are a better crocheter, you're not very good at knitting, then knitting gonna take you too much times. So of course you can use this yarn to do blossom color. This one，是这个吧？你帮我看一下那个英文名字。Yes, so of course I would say the fiber gonna absolutely be fine to make a baby blanket, and you can knit. You just use this kind of very simple stitch. You just use this kind of very simple stitch. I'm gonna tell you the screen because the screen is too bright, so the color may be a little bit different. So you can see. Okay, so the actual color is like this. This color on the screen, because it's too bright. Actually, when I look at it with my eyes, they are the same. But maybe it's just because I set the bright, it's too bright.
I would probably crochet it.
Yes, crochet will be better, but if you knit it, it's gonna be softer because you know the knitting pieces is always softer than the crocheted one. So it's depending on you how to choose it. If knitting is like a little bit struggling for you, I would say you can still try crochet this one. Okay, so this is a knitting piece just for you to see the result of this yarn. You can use this yarn to crochet using our lace patterns. Every lace yarn, you can find a lot of pattern using lace yarn, cotton lace yarn. You can use this yarn to replace it. And you can, of course, knit it. The knitting pieces look like this. Okay. And we also have some samples in our product link. You can see some pictures of the knitting pieces. 是成品，只是我们找不到而已。
但是它这里面都没有细节展示。
反正我记得他们是打了一个，他们是打了一个。And you can go to my product to check more photos of the project using this yarn to do. Okay, so this is our bamboo story. You scroll it. Here you can see the knitting pieces, right? There are some samples. And also we have some clothing using this yarn to do it. This pattern is used the lace yarn before, but we use the bamboo yarn to do it. It's also very beautiful. Okay, so this is also a knitting piece.
Okay, thanks.
Yes, we have a lot of knitting piece you can see on the picture of everyone, and just scroll it, you can see every color. And after today's live, I'm gonna go back to put more project photos into this one so you can see more.
老师打了，正在打。
我靠，2点了，不是1点半结束。Okay, so I think this is about the end of today's live, and I'm gonna go back to add more photos into this link so you can see more. I didn't know the time goes so fast. I didn't realize it. Well, I got a few nice things. Thank you so much. Thank you, Nelly. Thank you to be here with me. And I think tomorrow is still me because Claire has some personal stuff to deal with. So tomorrow is still me on live. So nice to just don't forget to join our live tomorrow. We're gonna see you again on tomorrow, same time. 下次提醒我一下。我说我一看手机，我说什么2点？
因为我看你们昨天放映是2点多才回去。
啊，昨天，因为昨天好像卖的不是特别好吧，所以陈老师多讲了一会儿。你看，不管卖的好不好，我都要准时下班。
陈老师每次都这样，多讲一会儿。
Okay, so I extended the time. Today we got a little bit longer because I didn't realize the time. And tomorrow is it's still me doing the live because it's supposed to be Claire, but Claire has some personal stuff to deal with. So tomorrow still me. And we're gonna see you tomorrow at the same time. Okay, don't forget to join us. I still have some yarn I haven't introduced today, so yeah. I still have something didn't introduce today, so I'm gonna still leave them till tomorrow. 四股棉没讲，本来准备讲4股棉的。我带了东西来，但是没讲。
你俩每次都是想放到最后讲，结果最后就没时间了。崔老师也是这样。
今天真的是没时间。I have been collecting and saving all of the yarns. You get to make something special. Thank you. Yes, I know you are collecting them, and thank you so much for always being with us. And yeah, once we got something new, we're gonna definitely let you know. I remember we have some new yarn on the way, so when they arrives, I'm gonna let you know.